Oh man, guys, I think we are live. At least YouTube says, well, I mean, all the things are pointing green, so I'm assuming we're live. Anyways, welcome everybody. Carnoth here. Guess what we're doing? We're doing Random Randomizer Sunday. Technically, we did this like the other day or last week. We're gonna do it. We're gonna explain it. Anyway, welcome, phone. Did I miss something? Did I miss a wall of text from you again? I'm just kidding. I do love the wall of text. You know, at work I do that too. And I always have to say, I apologize, but you're getting a wall of text in your Slack message. So yeah. You're vibing? All right, vibe away. Okay, as we are setting up. All right. That be done. Let's turn on the other guys. And then, yeah. Crazy. So today is, it's not our first randomizer, you know, first random randomizer, because I think last week we did it, right? So what we do is we spun the wheel last night and we had a good time doing that. And what's up? Hey, boo. I'm playing with the kiddos, but here in spirit. All right, you play with those kiddos. Family comes first, right? We're gonna hang out until game night. All right. Okay. All right. We're turning back on our vertical stream. We're vertical live too. So we're live everywhere, guys. I hadn't done the vertical stream in a little bit, so but yeah, here we go. We're gonna start off. So for our first random randomizer Sunday, well, technically last week, but this is the official thing I'm doing, right? Is going to be Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide, and you know what? We might do a couple of these seeds because hopefully I don't run into something crazy like I usually do. These are based off of settings, Ultras League settings, but I do a little bit of tweaks to them. So one, I like having shock in the pool, and then not only do I like having shock in the pool of things, but I also like having more random shops and more random item drops. So everybody likes your shepherd pie casserole so much they asked me to make double the amount. Oh man, look at you, Blue, making some deliciousness. All right, so I think we're good to go. We're gonna just jump right in. So if you don't know, Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide objectives is all two of recruit 6 characters and 9 espers. That's all we gotta do. We gotta find 6 characters, 9 espers, and we can see on the tracker each character is color coded for their own checks, and then espers can be in checks as well as a character. Not all checks will have characters, but there's a good amount that will, or that should. If you get 9 characters, 12 espers, or complete 22 checks, meaning if you're taking too long, you get Kefka Tower Skip, which skips the first part of Kefka Tower and brings you straight to the statues, which is pretty cool. Because it's Ultras League settings, Doma Dream Awaken, you get to learn all 8 sword techniques, and Magitech Upgrade, Magitech Factory Finish is the way we do those. You know, and that's it. Okay. Now that I've explained myself, we're gonna start. Okay, I have a timer in the background, but you know, I like having you guys chat up there, so you don't get a timer, you get a chat. All right, and we're going. And you know what's great about this? I know Shadowsire's lurking, right? I have to assume he's always lurking, always watching. We have Shadow as a starting character, guys. That's epic, isn't it? Okay, so let's take a look. And Terra, oh my gosh. He has tools. Okay. Runic and natural magic. Thank goodness for natural magic with Terra. And slot with Setzer. Okay. Okay. So obviously, let's do our. Let's see if I can remember how to control this. Okay, I do kind of remember how to control this. We got to do our looting first, guys. Loot and plunder. And obviously, for Shadow Sire's sake, we'll play as Shadow. Full moon. Okay. And so I did this a little. Usually I go like full 100% randomize everything, like with items, with the item pool and the shop pool. So it's like super random chaotic. This time I did it to 75%. Moogle suit. So it means that all items are shuffled and they have a 75% chance to be randomized, and it's the same with shops. So we have a 25% normalized normal pool for the items, and that are shuffled together. So we toned it down just a tad. And the only reason I did that is because I kind of think, oh, maybe I should actually start tuning it back to regular settings, guys. Dragon Claw, Genji Glove, Blizzard, locked. All right, we got Genji Glove. Okay, we still check our shops. Okay, nothing there. We need our tents. We found tents, guys. With all the random shop setting, gem box. Okay. With all the random settings that I usually do with this, it's kind of nice to get actual tents in the shops for once. Okay. We have Terra for that. We have a free Setzer check. Free Shadow check. All right, and then what else do we got going on? Aura, okay. No jumpers. So Aura Lance. Genji Glove? 2 Genji Gloves? What? Okay, we're going crazy. It heard me. I wanted tents. Genji Gloves. An economizer here. Okay. South Figaro has economizers if we get enough money for it. Woot. Empty. Before we do this, I like to check these guys first. Soft. Red cap, force shield. I'll check this shop too. Why not? We are shopaholics. But yes. Bolt edge, but doesn't do much for us because we don't got a thrower. Second room, right? Let's see if I... Nope. It was the first room. I was like... I don't trust my memory so much that I was like, okay, it's got to be the second room. Because I'm thinking the first room. Okay. Mithril Rod. Star Pendant. Alright, no one there. I don't have Celeste yet. I have Terra with Celeste's ability. 9100 GP. Chuckable brush. 20,000. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn. I should just run. Oh wait, maybe I can oh yeah, debilitator just You think I could beat it? I don't think I can beat it. I'm gonna try anyway. Have Lagomorph. Oh yeah, this might be it. This might be death right here. Yeah, dumb of me. Dumb of me to try that, right? All right. Well, we're back into Final Fantasy VI randomizer mode. We have to remember to equip one Moogle charm. Didn't even save, so we gotta go through our looting phase again. 7 minutes, what? 10 minutes wasted. Let's be honest. Whoa! Look at we playing FF6 rando today. Yeah, we totally are. That's what we won, Vic. Our random randomizer we did last night. Won Final Fantasy VI. Okay, before I forget, here, Setzer, you can have a Moogle charm. But welcome, Vic. Good seeing you. I didn't say welcome, Blue, and welcome, Phone as well, but welcome, guys. Yeah, I think I have a couple queued up for us, Vic. We're hoping, we're doing a couple runs of this at least. Because it's random. That's what won the Random Randomizer Sunday. Who knows? We may throw a cheeky CT rando in there at the end. That's very promising because, you know, usually I'm like, oh, I can do this in under like an hour and a half. No, I can't. I'm a little rusty. I'm quite a bit rusty on this. We're going to check everything in like we're playing brand new. And look, we got Shadows, so Shadow Sire should be happy. Whoa, doggo. Is FF6 right now about 3 hours? No, it should be 1.5 to 2 hours. Should be. But I usually do something dumb like I just did. So, like, you know, usually when I do something dumb, it's 2 hours, you know, is what it usually is for me. 2.5 hours. So it all depends on the seed, right? But I can be pretty disciplined, I think. I hope. And as long as I remember my buttons. And we landed right on top. Perfect. Yeah, see if we had like aura equipped, if we had some Genji, who knows? We probably could have done that battle that we died to just now. With the damage, with good damage output, you know? This one. Oh yeah, it was empty. At least we don't need to check the shops. So if anything, what do we do? Do we do our checks? Yeah, if we do like a setzer check, if we get our fourth party member too, that would kind of be nice early on. So maybe we'll do this the setzer and shadow check early and start moving on from there. Isn't there like a hidden one? Thought there was. Oh, you missed everything I said? I said stuff. I'm mostly talking to myself about the randomizer, but doing a couple Final Fantasy VI might sneak in a cheeky CT rando, and I'm just kind of going on and on about like the checks here, about what I'm planning to do. About 2.5 hours for a seed. Usually, I could get up to 3 hours. That's like if I'm really that rusty. But usually 2 hours, 2.5 is like usually me being slow and kind of chill. I should be able to get it in an hour and a half though, if I really focus. Fake mustache. So we'll see. The standard is about like an hour and a half, if I'm not mistaken. So once you get used to it and get good, or you get used to it for normal settings, an hour and a half is a good run, you know. And people can get like 110 or something crazy like that, I think, is what Phone had mentioned when he was doing research on it and stuff. So he gave us that insight too. I didn't do enough research. I just saw like, oh, people doing about an hour and a half. Oh, I think I saw someone go real fast for like 125. Excalibur. Oh. Ooh. Shadow gonna be a frontliner. Explosion as X Ether. Okay. Oh yeah, we did get more. 14 should be plenty. Phone's playing Excalibur. Excalibur. You're right, Blue. Phone said he's playing with kiddos, so he's kind of lurking a bit. I did see that early on. Just let you know, Vic. I don't know if he did, but Pseudo did find that there was logic in there that assumed that because I had Prism Shard and everything, like the Rainbow Shell and Prism Shard, that I should have been able to do King's Trial. Or something like that. And so it didn't account for having to turn it into 600, or it didn't account for having to turn into 680 castle first in order to unlock that. So it kind of like said, oh, well, sorry. Oh, maybe she's our frontliner, huh? Well, we'll see. Shadow cannot equip the Excalibur. We'll take a match site. Alexander. We do like getting match site early, though. MP plus 50, Ice 3, sweet, and Flare. OMG, that's actually really hype. We can see what's in the shop too. No Illuminas or anything in shops, like always. What have you? Mega elixirs, okay. Oh, he has echo screens. Let's buy. And revivifies. Buy some remedies just in case. We don't need antidotes really, but we'll round out our tents to that. Buy a couple more warp stones for any Zozo checks and stuff. Quick escapes. And we good. We golden, guys. It's probably easier to go the other way. Okay, come on, character. Come on down. Another Shiva. Okay, we got Shiva. Oh yeah, relics, huh? Equip on Sa she can equip Rage Ring. Okay. Fake moustache. Okay. Nothing there. So, do we try our first boss? I mean, usually it's hard to tell when you're first starting out. At least for me, it is. Like, I don't know. I think that's the place I get pause on, right? Like, do I do a boss or do I do like something like the Kefka check where I do normal encounters first? I feel like boss can be risky, and I usually don't end up winning, or I usually end up making that wrong choice. But I'm in it for science, you know? Because the reason being, it's like, you have like 60 HP at this level. And some things can hit decently hard, especially if you don't have the good equipment. We can also do, you know, a quick check to see, like, who's here anyway. Yes, and Shadow is a Moogle. Mugu Mugu? Yeah. It's not a great encounter for first encounter. Yeah, so see, like that. Like, I don't know if I should have just taken a random encounter and pray. And I usually do that. I feel... And, you know, starting in back row might be better, too. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Going through caves. I do love that that Shadow is a Moogle, though. At least in battle. Oh yeah, let me see that. Okay. the magicite or item. I mean, I could do a random encounter really quick, right? I think you have to go in the cave, though. That's not good. That's good. Maybe this is better than I thought it would be. Nope. Yeah, see, like, this is where I get stuck a little bit. Like, do I go for more additional items, or do I sit here and try to find a random encounter that works for me? Because I feel like once you get a couple of levels, or, you know, get your first level ups, you do your encounter just fine, you're golden. And but before that, I feel like you get stuff like this and you're like, what do I do with my life here? So I always feel like after you get your first levels, you're set, you're golden. And then I could be that I go to South Figaro. Been waiting all day for this. You know what the greatest part about this Shadow Sire? Is technically I start off with Shadow. He just has the Moogle suit on, so he looks like a Moogle. Yeah, see, like, I can't... Okay, you know what? I have to think, like, how do I start this seed? Maybe I do more looting. Maybe if I just get something super OP, you know, or... So this, and I think this is my only problem with Final Fantasy VI, is like I can never find a, sometimes if I start off good enough, I can be like, okay, the ball's rolling, we're good to go. I was going here, right? No, this is not South Figaro. This is oh yeah, it is. Greatest. Oops. Muscle belt, tendon bar, running shoes, small ring. Okay. Or a lance. Oh, all right. Ribbon. Ooh, a ribbon. Okay. Regal crown. Oh, a couple people can equip Regal crown. That's okay. I don't think we'll chainsaw, noise blaster. Okay. Chainsaw could be big. How much is it? Oh, okay. We don't need that much. Noise blaster could be good too, but I think chainsaw will be good. There's a nasty draft down here, dude. I think this is all lootable still. I can never remember. No, it's not. Okay. It's just the those, and then we could do. Actually, we could do. We have Terra, so we might do. Yeah, Phone's playing with kiddos, so he's lurking a bit. But Pseudo was able to chime in on that one, and he was able to find that there was a logic error, and it was trying to get me to. It thought that I had access to like King's Trial and that sort of thing. To be able to do that, because I could, but it didn't understand that I needed to turn in the shell to 600 AD castle when I only had access to 1000 AD castle. So that was the thing that kind of was our choke point there. So he fixed that logic. Two super balls, man. 2 super balls would be great. That's so dumb. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, fixed dice. Oh my gosh, we love our fixed dice. I will vouch for fixed dice all day long, guys. You can have your ice shield. We can do some cheeky stuff with fixed dice. You still have Moogle Charm? Okay. But what's good is we found the bug, right? Dual wield those and GG. Oh man, dual wielding. I have like 2 Genji gloves already. Oh, with offering. Oh my gosh, you're trying to break the game. Genji helmet, good armor. Pretty good solid armor. Let's see if I remember these. Yeah, I see a lot of people in the runs, in some runs, will sell the fixed dice, and it just hurts a little bit. It's because it's not guaranteed, right? It's not guaranteed to hit, but oh man, it's just like when you have so many good chances of it happening with something like you're saying, offering and dual wielding. OMG, it's ridiculous. I always like doing this because 2,000 GPs. There's multiple points, but I always forget where they are. It's like something like right around here. Okay. I wonder if I could find them all. Yeah, right down here. One more. Okay, I think that's the last one. There you go. That's the only hidden ones that I remember. There could be more in the cave, but got a tiara. Who's going to be our pretty princess? Flick the switch, obviously. Sleeping bag, blizzard. Shucks, I'll wear it. We'll see if Shadow can wear it, you know. I have had Shadow wear a tiara before. He was a pretty princess for a while. Because, like, in the randomizer, the standard is like 33% chance that they can wear equipment that they're not supposed to. No characters out of 3 checks. Okay, well, I'll be the most sexiest and aggressive princess with a sparkly tiara. Okay, force armor. Not even a magicite, just an item. Got it. Okay, well. Don't get me wrong, items are good to get. Look, he's wearing it. He's a pretty princess. White ribbon. Sure, you can get protect against poison, why not? You wish there was a donation thing? Alright. Look, I technically do have a tip page available for stream elements. But I feel like I'm not going to put it up until I earn the monetization in YouTube with 500 subscribers. So it's like, I'm weird like that, okay? I just want to earn the fact that I'm a professional streamer or whatnot. I guess you could say. Okay, let's try Narsh again. Enable that bad boy. Yeah, so I know it works. I know we're good to go there. But yeah, I definitely want to feel like I earned the monetization fees. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Shadow, for your opinion of me being a great streamer. I will achieve to be a great streamer no matter what. And I appreciate you watching every time. I appreciate all you guys that watch every time. I know you're there, you guys. You, Vic, Phone, Blue. I mean, I know we have our lurkers too. Like, I'm sure one Motto's in the background every so often. He probably chimes in and or he looks in. You know, we probably see Jen probably pops in every so often, and Guriel probably pops in every so often. Isudo will pop in every so often to check on my CT rando stuff. You know, so I do appreciate everybody that pops in. Cool guy, friendly cool guy. Always love seeing him in our Twitch stream. Thinking about this really quick. Do I want to try this? We're getting crazy, guys. This is definitely not the play. If I somehow pull this off, this is just stupid. Ridiculous. They can't see me. They can't. I'm just kidding. I can't do it. I can't do it. For me, here's why I expect you to stream. You don't bring up dumb drama. Listen to the chat and try to engage. That's right. That's all I try to do. Drama for the sake of drama is not fun, right? Those COD streamers were they yell at that. Yeah, it's hard, you know. I know what you're talking about with the streamers, and you know, like, there's no point in yelling, right? I'm not gonna sit here and yell about content or anything, or try to be crazy like that. To me, it's just be yourself, man. Give me money for the same as some of the just chatting streamers. Yeah, that was a pretty good roll. Ooh, that was a pretty good roll too. Just Narapa is kind of a pain. Got your brandishing and I enjoy the calmness. And taking up some smack. Yeah. Oh man, that's not good. Yeah, I always believe, like, you know, a lot of people like to joke around and kid around a lot. How did he die? Narapa did the thing where it does a roulette for who's it gonna kill, and it decided Setzer was gonna be the one who died. Oh my gosh, we finished it. Yeah, he did a roulette. He did his wheel of his own. Wow, okay, we got Raiden. Do I have to stay at the end? Yeah. The downside is Terra's now level 10, but that gives us a little bit more leverage for fights. So HP plus 10, Bolt and Fire, Life 2. Oh yeah, I gotta wait till he's kind of alive. Yeah, and also, I always believe in being chill because, you know, people watch this for content, for like to relax and have a good time and, you know, and be engaged and sometimes pump themselves up or anything. What happens like when you're just a streamer who just like is enraged all the time or anything, or, I mean, for laughs, you know, some people find that funny, but I mean, just chill and have fun, in my opinion. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but you know what? You guys are here, and that's all that matters. They die early from heart and related problems. Yeah. This is kind of hilarious. Shadow is in a Moogle suit. I was hoping I can, like... Well, that's not good. On this fight, yeah, they've been rough. I'm okay with that. That's what fixed dice are for. Woohoo! That was a good roll. And he's still not down. Oh no, tonic is not what I think it is. Okay. All right, one super ball. Oh. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. No. Oh my gosh. She can equip both Ragnarok and Excalibur. I mean, okay. MP plus 50, that's all it does. Okay. Okay, like one more battle with that, and then she'll be fine. I think. Okay. I know. I was trying. I really am thinking. I'm going to switch her. I'm going to switch her now. Forget it. Shadow can have Alexander for the time being. I'm not getting any bonus stats for it, so put Shiva on her, and I think we're okay. We need more strength on her anyway. All right. Should be good for a while, I think, until we learn it. Hopefully get a cure of some sort. Right. Always forget. All right, so we did those checks. World of Ruin checks now. Zozo check. I'm gonna go to World of Ruin. Back up. Oh no, no. There it is. I thought it was further back. Good job, Tara. Let's see if I remember the routing on this. It's not here. I think it's to the left first, but could be wrong. Oh no, maybe this was the right way. It's to the right first, then to the left. Some dark gear. All right. Oh no, this is world is square. Drainer. Darn near killed her. There it is. Trident. Oh yeah, we don't need that. I thought, okay, there's another chest here, isn't there? Nope. The world is square. That's what that was for. A little bit better gear for Shadow. Now we're feeling confident. Let's see if we get a character or how am I supposed to do in the slot? Get him, Tara. Seed is trolling me so far. He really does need the force armor, huh? Except there's got no defense against the dark arts. Gosh. It's going to be one of those ones where it's going to be like, by the way, you just literally did 22 checks, so therefore, we're going to give you Kefka Tower skip. And I'm avoiding it. I am avoiding dark or floating continent because I don't have a fourth character. Woof woof. Sup, Interceptor? Sure, I'll give him a Zephyr Cape. Star Pendant's probably better, to be honest. This is the monster in a box, right? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I'm going to trust my gut on that one. Kotetsu. We get a character, guys. We get a Moogle. We get Mog the Moogle. Well, we're crossing our fingers we get Mog. As far as it being able to do the boss, you know? Man, okay. No. Lagomorph. Mugu. Mugu? Oh, get him, Interceptor. Get him. Okay, there's just someone passing by. All right. Sorry, I was Oh yeah. There's just some pass. Mob the best. Murph. Murph. Tabby suit. Oh my gosh. I'm a nerve. Dude, bros, skis and stuff. GP Rain. She about to be I have everything optimum, right? Yep. Deep crystal. Oop. Boom. Okay, she's like, she is set now. Oh no, you can't equip the force armor. That's okay. Shadow can. Or a lance, okay. Regal cutlass, nothing good. I feel like that was worth it, right? I'm gonna say worth. We just finally ready? Uh-oh, Blue's trying to take that lurker spot. I know Shadow was super excited to be talking in the chat. I got him pumped up because I'm Shadow in Final Fantasy VI, you know, as one of my starting characters. Nope, I'm the best. Oh man. I mean, Shadow Sire does have a great reputation of being the best lurker. He's hard to beat, man. Back to World of Balance. Should have went the other way. Guys, we're just living in Narsh now. Everybody's got an Esper except Mr. Moogle guy. It's okay, Blue. You're going to catch up pretty quick. Empty. Actually, he's purposely being quiet. He's like, no, I gotta eat. And I gotta sit here and I gotta pretend to be quiet. It's killing him on the inside though. He's like, I gotta talk and chat, man. I gotta talk and chat. Ooh, especially if I say stuff like, you know, Paper Mario 64. Oh, man, that game. Do you guys like that? I don't know about that game. It's all right. It's not great. Pretty terrible. We're just kidding. He is playing mind games with you. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Those there are fighting words. Yeah. I know. You know I kid. You know I love Paper Mario. Oh, man. Almost don't want to get the Strago. But you gotta get the Strago. Or a Lance. I'll only troll with you if, you know, we know each other and you're okay with it. I will never troll a rando, you know. He has throw, and he's a natural magic user, but he has terrible stats. I'm gonna keep Mog. Pro is pretty good though. Where can you... I thought you could use the warp stone. What? I like to troll new people because I'm a bully. Karnoth, probably. What? Just don't clip it, and then it's not true. But now, because I read it out loud... I would never bully new people. Zozo check, I guess. Zozo check, I guess. Sure, Mog, stay in the front row for the time being. So we'll do Zozo check. We're hoping for Magicite. Funky music. Bum, bum, bum. Running shoes. Actually, you know, that's actually not bad because they cast haste. Yeah, actually. Bum, bum, bum. It's just, you know, Final Fantasy VI Chrono Trigger, the music just hits the vibes of the place so well. You know? Oops, not here. What is this anyway? Easter? Oh, okay. All right, okay, well, we have fixed dice, I think. And chainsaw. We're just using Runic because I think he can use elemental magic. We just forget. And just cover that. There we go. Gotta go. Oh, man. See you later, Blue. You enjoy whatever you're doing. Probably Rocket League, I'm assuming. Or some other game, you know. Do-do-do-do. Mystery Veil. Oh, sweet mother of mercy. This is not happening, is it? Oh man, I could just put Ragnarok on him too. So it might be better to do this. Just so he has something that he can do and contribute to the party. 2 Ragnaroks. A baby seed. Just a rough start because I suck at starting up the seed. Kind of an annoying seed already though, because it's not enough Magicite, and a lot of my checks are Bupkis. Okay, we have 4 characters. Do we really try it? We have 2 Ragnaroks. She has some. We have Berserk, which is actually kind of nice. I didn't even realize we had that. Does not learn life. I'll let him. I'll let him cook for that. I want to run away. For LOLs. Where? There he is, finally. Okay. Still not the greatest fight, but... It worked? Oh, it worked. Oh my gosh. Shadow being savage. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, dual hand is here. Ice poison drain. Boom. Fixed dice coming in hot. See, we got the snowball effect now. We got our fixed dice coming in clutch. We got... we're feeling a bit more comfortable with stuff. I'm not feeling as crazy stressed anymore. All right. We have a magic power +2, which is probably going to go to Mog. You learned Ice 3, right? And Flare. Boom, we got our magic user. Empty. Monster in a box, I think. What's the other guy? All right. Here we go, guys. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Easy. We're in easy street right now. We're flowing really good, guys. We got our stuff. We're getting Magicite. Imp Drain Flare. Okay, so nothing novel about it. Okay, so we'll see if we get a character or an Esper. Oh, did it turn off the timer? I thought the timer was on during like Ultra Sleek settings and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Dante's kind of annoying. Dante's not annoying because Shadows. That chainsaw purchase is actually coming in handy, okay? There's a Ninja. Uh-oh, I'm forgetting which way to go. Oh, that's right, you go around. We missed an item, which kind of sucks, but eh. Leader, okay. He's about to get embarrassed right now. Oh, okay, Sabin. Well, he has Magitech and Magic. Or he has Magitech, I should say. I guess we leave him as is. Oh noes! Save the kid from the burning building time. Edgar! Man, okay. That's how it's gonna be. There's a couple monsters in boxes. Thunder Shield, okay. We'll take it. Darn it, this one was the monster in box. Okay, brewed cacao is done. For my drinkage of choice. Okay. Diamond Helm. I always gotta remember, the one by the stairs is the monster in the box. The one to the far left, a gem box. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, and there's Economizer at South Figaro. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Oh man, that might be pretty awesome for Mog if we get both those. Double flares, you know? Double 1 MP cost flare. I think I should be able to get enough monies. Rage. Edgar has some rage issues. No, whoa, 62,000. Charm Bagel, Wall Ring. Uh-oh, Shadow Sire. There's 2 fixed dice on the table. Potentially. But I might prioritize Now you need an offering, I know. No, I could sell a gem box. Heck no. I might prioritize the economizer. Gem box economizer with Mog. So he can actually do something in back row. Hold on. Oops. Did I save? Yeah, I did save. I did save. Umaro! A flying Umaro approaches. He powered up a ton with the green cherry. Terra slaps him across the face with a Ragnarok and Excalibur. All right. I mean, cool, but I never checked whether it was in this shop, huh? Sometimes I like doing that, you know? I don't think I need that many tents. For me, you only need, I feel like you just need 10 or 11 or something. Usually gets you enough. Soul Saber. Soul Caliber. Bismarck, okay. Bismarck. HP plus 50. Did you get fire 3? Sure. For the time being. It has life on it, why not? Okay, what we're going to do, I'm gonna make a pit stop, guys. Pit stop. Well, somebody's got to wear the Moogle charm. Sorry, dude. What does Amulet do again? Poison Dark Zombie. Yeah, I forgot about Black Belt, huh? We're living that double Ragnarok life, guys. Right, this bridge. This bridge be it. Meow. I just love doing that just for the silliness. That's be Kefka. What be Kefka doing? Kefka poisoning things. Kefka be a jerk. Kefka's pretty dark. Kefka don't care. Nope, not that. Yeah. Wait, this time? No, not this time. Why? Well, man. Memory fuzziness. And I knew one of them was a monster in a box. And I pushed my luck. Only downside of Flare, which is why I'm trying to learn Fire 3, you know, is the slow cast time. There we go. That could have been really bad. Rainbow brush. How about the rainbow sword? Oh wait, wrong randomizer, guys. Wrong game. All right. Barb E and critic. Cyan? What is this even randomized? Stop fighting, guys. Stop. Stop. It's okay. Buffalax. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da, bum, 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 doo. Okay. Oh, it's only 3 times or 8, so that's why. Okay. Who left their grenade out in the open here? No, my Mog. Poor Mog. Well, we got Cyan. Yahoo. Man, every time I think I'm going to be like, okay, we'll just get our characters and espers. I mean, while we're here, might as well do the check. This does give us Streamscape access, which could put us over the edge for our Magicite requirement. Or should we take like random encounters just to... Oops. No, let's just roll with it. Let's roll with what we got. We're not going to be getting too many more levels anyway. No character. Okay. Yes. Okay, not too crazy. Oops, forgot. Thought it was Terra that was attacking for a second there. Can't remember. I just don't want Flare to take forever. Elixir. Hardly knew her. All right, we got Odin. Meteor, Bolt 3, HP plus 30. Who has... Boo-doo-doo. Okay, just to double check. Here's what we'll do. We will do Dreamscape because we are confident that we'll get the espers we need for go mode. And then it may not be too much of a lift to go to Zozo check and to see if we get another character. Dirk. I received Dirk. I totally need a rest in this empty abandoned castle that was, you know, once a battleground where poison was spread amongst everybody and has no ghosts haunting it whatsoever. It's funny because that Ultras. He out of here. He done with us, man. Phantom Hourglass. What? Drain Ice Fire. MP plus 50. Okay. OMG, this is like, come on, best case scenario. Come on, best case scenario. Oh man, the memory. Woo, it's all muscle memory. That was not real memory, guys. That was muscle memory. Oro. Oh, wait, no, you just go back now, right? Yeah. Bang. Getting kind of scared for for our run. Like, OMG, we can buy some viewers. Dude, let's get on that. Psh. Forget that. For 23 easy payments of $59.99. You know what's funny? It's like, I think they are cheaper than that. But it does nothing, right? Like, okay, cool. You get some viewers, but you don't get any long-lasting viewers. They're just there, and it pushes you up, and people who weren't interested in you are not going to be interested in you, right? So what's the point? There's like literally no point in doing that. He has capture. He doesn't even have steal. He's just like, forget that. And he has control. Does he have control? Defka Tower, skip. It's good to go, guys. Oh, please, please, please. Did it, guys. Region, mute, and meteor. If the views were so good, why wouldn't they just use their service on their own streams to become rich? Exactly. His phone gets it. Oh no, did I forget to equip him? No, I could. Oh my gosh, I forgot to equip him, and he learned all those levels. Yeah, because they could be making like millions of YouTube's accounts and just like, OMG, just totally go ham on it, you know? And be super rich. Guys, we're going for it. Do I really need anything else? I don't think I need anything else like on these guys. Just YOLO it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh. Man. Hmm. Put on your Moogle charm. Here's Strago equip stuff. He has the Excalibur. Excalibur. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. I mean, it's going... Goddess was here, so... Goddess can go suck a big one. to put it nicely. Okay. Double Mog? What? Is it Fire 3? I could probably do Fire 3. Might maximize damage here for them. Even though it takes a while. Such language. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever said, right? Oh no, Strago died. Here, let's bring him back up. Shadow, do something about that. You're here for something. Not to look pretty. Oh, no, Strago died, guys. Does he have the Thunder Shield? No. Strago was a loser. Uh-oh, phone's gonna go off on it. He's not a loser. Strago's a cool guy. Be kind, phone. Jeez. It's just an old man trying to live his life in a Moogle costume. Hey, got another Excalibur. 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 Fool. Excalibur, darn near killed her. This guy gets it. We're gonna save Terra for last. What did I want to do? Oh, black belt. That's right. Black belt is what I want from him. I forgot about black belt. A little better. A little sigh of relief there. Look at all that stuff I'm getting. Locke, you put in some good effort there. I think I'm just gonna have to hope for RNG on this battle. Like, look at these enemies, what were they thinking? That might do it, yeah. They were thinking, dude, what would be so cool right now? We should totally make like this enemy that like flies and has living missiles. Dude, that is totally legit. All right, man, far out. I don't know. You gotta say it in Japanese. Dude, like totally in Japonesa. In Nihonga. I don't know. Watashi wa Air Force des. Actually, Locke, you deserve whatever you have on, okay? Nippon steel folded 1,000 times desu. Hey, if I equip it on an Edgar, what happens? Be frozen. Edgar hardly knew her. Her phone's picking up on him faster than I can. His aura is shaking. Boss difficulty is all over the place in World Collide, 100%. Although, you know, getting the statues here is kind of nice at least. Oh, Sabin, you're gonna die so bad. Heal your brother before you depart this world. Yeah, it's kind of hard too, because like, one, it's based off the scaling, and then two, it's based off of the spot as well or something. Right? I think it's just based off of scaling or something. Sky Render darn near killed her. Even high-scaled enemies will die in 2 hits sometimes. Yeah, it really depends. It's just the Kefka fight is the thing. Oh yeah, sometimes you just do not have the right kind of savage. You are 100% right. No. You were right, savage. What's the clock? We're at hour 59. While she's doing that, let's see if I can... You like this, boss? Here, there's the timer for the time being. While I figure out my turns. And done. So we're hitting the Kefka fight around like 2-hour mark. Pod bracelet. Literal 2-shot, I know. Still gonna do our tent because we bought a bunch of them. We have 1 Mega Elixir for Fallen 1. I'm really worried about our healing, so I left Kieran on. I mean, I could put Phantom on, but it doesn't negate calmness. I don't have calmness protection, which is I'm not happy about. I do have a decent level on my main party, so that's what's kind of great about it. And I always forget, is it the face first or the fist first? I think it's the face first, right? Or is it the left fist, face, then... Look at that, Shadow is leading the pack. Just hope Terra survives, yeah. Terra and Mog. Mog has Economizer and Gem Box. So Mog could help carry. Setzer is a third option for fixed dice. Shadow's there as a sacrificial lamb. You get insta death one hand in it. That is the first one you should kill. I don't have insta death. I don't have X zone or anything. And then face, I think, weak to fire. Oh, yeah, one of them's weak to fire. And Mog has fire 3. Left one is susceptible to, actually, I have Chainsaw, I forgot. Yeah, I'm definitely weak to fire. There you go, there's that one. Oh, I do have regen. Oh yeah, I did learn it, huh? Mute. I do have mute, so that can make that fight safe. Maybe I take a turn to cast regen on folks. Do I have any other? He has safe. What does Shadow have? Tool instant death, the magic eye minus mute, and tiger's weak to ice. I can't remember what tiger guy is weak to. We could try ice though. I just don't remember that weakness. Yeah, so magic eye is going to be mute. So we'll mute that guy. I just can't remember which target is the instant death one. Is it? It's not the third. It's the one in weird spot, right? We can save magic guy for last since we have mute. The one up top, like, right? Thing in the middle, yeah. That guy, that thing. That looks to be it. Nice. I'm just doing that just to get some form of healing. There we go. Oh no, it missed. It can miss. That's the one. We have Thunder Shield, so that should be good. Kefka's total RNG fight. I mean, that is a valid point. Just using Meteor just to hit everybody, to be honest. Oh, I have break with her, huh? I could have probably been trying that too. A chainsaw's a loser. Starting, I remember playing this game back in the day. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. How'd you get number one? Oh man, I guess you're goated then. All incident for nothing. I know. That hit hard. Let's do ice and fire just to see, because I don't think he's weak to anything in particular, and I think ice has a higher modifier. Then yeah, you know, the stuff. Time for the ultimate troll before Kefka. These Kefka fiends, it's, you know what, I don't know exactly what we're fighting here, but it's like, it's something. We're fighting something. Okay, this is where we have to be a little careful with our Moogle friend here. Yeah, it's like they're all Kefkas somehow, or I don't know. I don't know the lore behind it. You would think I would look it up, but Terra Setzer, we may leave this to you. There's literally no lore. They have no names. Love that. Oh, yes. Suck that calmness. Kefka the Trashmancer. Yeah. We're not bringing us down on this first seed. Oh, man. Look, it's a percentage. You know, I have magic, evasion. If you have full magic evasion, that's technically protection there, right? Or is calmness physical? I can't remember. Anyway, I had evasion. Shadow does evade. Everybody gangster until the keyboards start honking. I don't know. If there's a better choice with Mog right now. That was a critical missile or something. Oh shoot, I should have thought about this. Should have thought about this. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know how close I am to Ultima counter phase, or if I'm at that phase yet. Vargas, Ultima Weapon, and God, that's possibly the other end. Right, you have to select both of them. You hate when Kefka uses Goner. I hate when you use this training. Here, you can get a regen. It was one. He was one hit away, guys. Yeah, 220. Again, the starting, like, our starting was kind of garbage because we messed up. I still struggle with starting. So... Gooned. No, so I had no life 3, no revives there, so GG. Yeah, starting in this rando annoys me. Yeah, starting, it's just that first level, because like you start off level 3, right? You have 60 something. Yeah, sometimes you have no damage and every enemy is just boom, you're dead. You best get lucky. Oh, hopefully you found like some Illumina somewhere, you know, that can just one-shot something really quick and you can actually get to level like, even getting to like level 8, you know, or 5 or 8 is a huge difference because then you can survive like a boss. Otherwise, you're just kind of like sitting there going, twiddling your thumbs, going, oh man, I hope this works out. I hope I had amazing armor somehow, you know? But yeah. Oh, okay. That was our first seed. First seed went good, I think. It went well, I think. They say just use throw or rods, and it's like, who finds rods? Yeah, I know. And now we listen to Faraway Times. Oops, wrong game. Yeah, get it right, Vic. All right, so cool. That one went really well. Uh-oh, phone wants. A very properly misplaced. Hopefully you heard that phone. Should I just play that next time I beat Kefka? Just instead of it flashes, and then oh. Okay, guys, that was our first seed. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, guys, do you need a quick... Actually, yeah. I'll never get tired of well placed. Oh! Actually, I'll take a little bathroom. Okay, it's a bathroom break, and then we're just going to load up the next seed. So either enjoy the credits or take a quick bathroom break, guys. Now he knows why he has the stupid muscles. I'm already back, yes. And yes, I washed my hands, okay, guys? Wash your hands. Okay. We're just gonna assume people are back if they took a bathroom break. Okay, here we go. We said random randomizer. This is the random randomizer of the day. We at least got to do 2. And we're jumping right in. So, same objectives. Spoiler log F. Start naked F. Equipable Mario T. I guess maybe bumping up. See, the problem is like, yeah, I figured they're so fast. If they're so fast, I can do two of these easily, and then maybe we get cheeky with a CT rando. Yeah, so level X spells original. Oh, I didn't know there's a level spells setting. Anyway, everyone learns. Oh, these are lores. Okay, okay. Rages. Start rage is 25 to 35. Oh, that's... Yeah, higher chances. Shuffle none. Sketchability original. Blah, blah, blah. Random unique. See, yeah, and just exclude possess. That's it. Experience 3 times magic and gold 5 times 5 times. No XP party divide. Scaling CED. Dragon something I don't know. Scale 8 dragon fights. Scale final battle false. Okay. Look at all this. Okay, here we go. And we're already going, guys. We're starting. Oh, geez. What is this start? Okay, go. Two runics? Okay, well... Okay, she is a natural. And he has Magitech. Okay. Even having Magitech is actually pretty good. Except I don't want Go first. Here, we'll put Celeste first. How about that? Although, you know, I do like Cyan. Gogo's a tough one to start off with. I mean, we do get an extra check for Blossom. Okay. Yeah, oh, not Gogo. I know. Kung Fu Suit. That song haunts your nightmares. We did get trolled last time, didn't we? Okay, so basically no. Yeah, we got trolled by that place last time we did a seed, huh? Gotta check your clock. You never know. X potion, that's good. See, I never even went back to buy all my stuff I wanted to before the Kefka fight. Ice shield, aura, lance, gem box, guard ring, leather armor. Come on, economizer seed. Come on, economizer. Crossing our fingers. We had a double Ragnarok seed. Zarina gown. Okay. Ogre Nix. Oh, we start with chainsaw this time. Dragoon boots are available. Earrings, safety bit. Okay, so safety bit. I think that protects against calmness. Hey, sleeping bags. Do 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 do. Early check, we like it. Excalibur, Shadowsire. Wait, no, that was a Oh, guys, economizer. That was blue. That was going Excalibur, because I thought it was weird that Shadowsire was singing it. It felt like such a blue thing. Gem boxes available here. Earrings, wall ring, berry. Okay. Heard my name. Sorry. Go back to lurking, Shadowsire. No, you're talking too much. Murasame, Atma weapon, economizer, hardly knew her. I'll check this shop too. Dude, this kid blocked me. Oh, hey, Phoenix Downs. Yeah, that's what we were missing. Okay, yeah. X potion. Now we just have to hope for some good magicite. Oh, that's going to be the thing, isn't it? We're going to get Gem Box Economizer. We're going to get nothing. Siren, okay. An entrance rando. I don't think it does. As far as I saw, it doesn't. I didn't. Magic power +2? And it has haste and it has bolt 3. What is... I'm scared for this seed, guys. I am very not happy. I am happy, but I'm not, because they give you all this great stuff. Ragnar, or oh, okay. But yeah, anyways, I don't think it has a. I always think there's an item here, right? And there's not. Okay, I don't think it has an entrance rando. I think people are so focused on just blitzing it that they don't do the entrance rando. I forgot that chest up there. Why do I always think there's a second chest? And a gold hairpin, but I already got Gem Box Economizer. Gold hairpin is useless. Useless. Ether. Hardly knew her. You've seen some side of entrance thing in this game? Maybe it wasn't Worlds Collide? One of the coolest things you've seen in Rando, entrance randomizer? Yeah. I love entrance randomizer. It's more fun than I thought it would be. I thought I was getting into some crazy nonsense that I would do like a couple of times, but man, it is actually more fun than I thought. Definitely like livens up the game. Chaos Crawler, I think, was what they were playing. It was World Collide? Oh, okay. We'll take X potions. Another Aura Lance. Good old Moogle suit. Oh look, there's a rod. Just use a rod. And it's a gravity rod out of all of them. X Ether. Except we have Gem Box and... You don't know how exactly it worked? Okay. Green cherries and smoke bombs here? Okay. I know this chest is out of the way, but... Looks different, a bit different than a regular entrance rando. Oh, interesting. Got Go-Go ready? No finding... No. Except... We got Go-Go is the sad part. Okay, how confident are we feeling? We could do... I do kind of like... We'll do the Cyan Mountains as a check. I think that's the play. Whoa, I lost my footing somewhere. I'm blind. I thought Vic was going to make a joke about Go-Go with saying, I don't have money. I don't have money. You need at least 1,000 GPs. I can go down here. Let me sell the gravity rod because that's enough. We just need Minerva and then like we'll be super happy. I always forget about you. Oh, you need 1,000 gold to buy the rust. Rust thingy mabobber. Okay. Go crazy. Empty. Genji. Okay, okay, that's good increase in armor. It's a good base armor. Cat hood. Trident. Tempest. Oops. Oh my gosh, how crazy would it be if I was able to kill this dragon? I gotta go for it, right? It's not gonna happen. It might happen. Match check might. Just throw a super ball and mimic. Sure. Oh, for some reason I don't have it. Oh boy. I don't think it's gonna happen. I may need to like move him up to a row. He is useful. Oh, it's because he's scaled, so. Hey, we finally got one. Okay. Runic. Just got to keep getting those, and it'll speed up the fight for sure. Hey guys, Final Fantasy VI World Collide. How do you start off? Well, just go fight the Gold Dragon. Make sure you have Go-Go and Runic, and then you're set. Okay. Oh, we got one of Phone's favorites, the Valiant Knife. I can't believe that. I can't believe that just happened, where we just decided, okay, go fight a Gold Dragon for our first. And Now her magic power is through the roof. VK. VK's here. VK. Valiant Knife is here. It is time to look forward. You have so much life left to live. It's over. It is over. Oh my gosh. Genji armor is not better than... I don't even need Ice Shield at this point. Ominous DK rap lyric chanting. Dog is going crazy. Doo-doo. Got Fenrir, okay. Fenrir's just chilling. Nothing can beat Magic Power plus 2. Muddle, Warp, and Meteor. Meteor? Hardly knew her. Yeah, obviously... Cyan gets it. Unfortunately, no Warp Stone. There is like an option to do Warp All, or like everybody, or you can just Warp, you know? Everybody learns it and you can use it. It's not set on by default. This is a perfect like area where a Warp Stone comes in super handy. Phoenix Cave is another one of what I think of. And yeah, oh, and phone, you know what's great about like the tips of, you know, how you just said, oh yeah, just, you know, just get someone with throw or rods and you'll be fine. And then like people like, oh yeah, just, you know, just have another character. It's easy. Just find one. But what happens if you start off with Mog, Umaro, and Gogo? What do you do? We might do Opera House, but I want to do a quicker check first. I guess I don't see how Umaro is a liability. No. I just mean like Umar in the beginning, like how you, like, say you have that and those are your checks. Maybe I should have said Realm instead. Because you don't have very many checks with those characters. Like Mog and Goku have one each, right? And then you have Realm who only has 2. Umaro only has 1. You're not one of those Yeti deniers, right? No way, man. I love the Yeti. That Yeti has come in clutch more times than I'd like to admit. I don't understand why the hate either. Umaro Check has like 3 other checks in the same place at least. That's very true, because like you do get some free checks in there, so that is pretty nice. Chatternook. Forgot to row him. A dragon, the frozen chicken, and the Mog thing. Is it Bolt or... We're about to find out. Yeah, Bolt heals. I'm surprised they made FF4 in 3D and not this game. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. I know fire, but I'm like, I was thinking if Bolt actually, if he absorbed Bolt. Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure it's fire. Okay. This kind of sucks. Oh, whew. I'm glad they have the quick change on this rando. Who needs a go-go? No one needs a go-go. Wake him up before you go-go. Well, that's not good either. I wonder if it's because I do double magic, it's not doing the same thing that it should be doing. Cyan learned warp. And why did he have 30k HP? Because he could. Oh my gosh, we can get meteor or not meteor. I mean, we can get speed +1 and X zone. Look at that. Okay, Opera House, I guess, guys, like question mark, because we don't want to do Magitech Facility or go to Go-Go's, and we want a character. I didn't even realize, like, until I played the Pixel remasters, that they voiced the opera scene. And so when it played, and I'm like, what? They're singing? They sure are. Okay, I guess the timers are off by default. Ba-da-da. Oh, hot take coming up. Oh boy. Listen up, folks. Vic's about to drop it like it's hot. I keep forgetting to Your PTSD? You have PTSD about the Opera House? Final Fantasy VI Opera scene is so overrated. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I mean, I think you're right. I mean, it's great, right? And it's very nice. It's very artistic, sure. Yeah, there were super hard enemies here once. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I think I've gotten some super hard enemies here too, Phone, and I've had to abandon the check. I feel ya. I definitely feel that pain. Especially when it's one of your only few checks, it really hurts. Like, a lot. Celeste is going to carry us through. Wait a minute, there's two Celestes here, guys. What do we do? Okay, we're hoping for a character. Wait, who did it? I am ready for you, dude. The game tried to troll me, guys. The game tried to troll me. Keep forgetting to put him back up. I didn't let Bolts 3 come into play. Done. OMG, that could have been really, really different. And got a Mega Elixir. I told you, Celeste is carrying us right now. Oh, come on. Kefka fight check, maybe? Before we do our... stamina +1, X-Zone stop, reflect. I mean X-Zone, but we have X-Zone with Unicorn and speed +1. We could get stamina, I guess, but if anything, we would rather have more HP with him. Maybe we just pump up his HP. I don't think he can equip Atma. Sadly. I think that was only a Celeste weapon, which we could have had an Atma seed here, you know, but... We're losing out on any level up gains by not getting a fourth character, you know? And then, you know, Go-Go check is next if we don't get a character here. Sorry, phone, you're going to be traumatized for a second. You're going to hear the music. You might seize up a little. After this check, though. Luckily, we don't need too many of these. And I think we'll be fine. We have one Mega Elixir. We have some X Potions, so we can hold on to our stuff. The Green Boots are available. So if we happen to get... jump, you know... Maybe innately on a character. Well, or if we get like a you know what I mean. If we have a jump character, Dragoon Boots, or if we have a character for jump, we can use Dragoon Boots. And then I forget what the actual thing is. I can't do another check without a character. All right, Go-Go. We should have done the Go-Go check first. No. Okay. All right, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a great Sunday night. I hope that everybody had a great weekend. Yeah, and yada yada yada. And so on and so forth. Bum 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 bob bob bob. Nom 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 nom. And there's the music. I can't with this. Drainer. Darn near killed her. Wow, we have Marvel shoes too. Oh, go. What hast thou done to us? This guy, man. He is really... Oh, no. That chest can be Illumina. It could be 5 million gajillion gold. It could be... etc. No. I always find it easier to just to wait here first, and then go, and then get this after this last one. Sniper sight. What? Control and slot? And then magic? What is going on with this? Nothing. I don't have dried meat yet, do I? Get me out of here. Cave in the Veldt. What's that Gogo's place? Yeah, it's the Zone Eater. You get eaten up by a monster, and then he's in there, just chilling. I don't know what he's doing in there, but he's in there. Okay, shield is here, but I am stuck between a kid and hard place. Okay. Could do underground, but I guess we could go. I guess coming here is an option too. Tortoise shield. Tortoise shield's not so bad as a backup shield, you know, even though it's meant for the imp. Another economizer. Oh my gosh. Cure ring. Okay. Fire scheme. Fixed dice. Oh, that's just fine and dandy that Gao can equip it without slot. Control runic. There we go. There's our dried meat. Well, if we have to do both Gao checks, but World of Balance it is. Boom, ba-dum, ba, ba-da, ba. I don't even know what you want. Headbang, guys. That's what you gotta do on this music. I'm probably out of sync because, you know, microphone audio and somehow game audio doesn't sync very well. Hey, look, a Lobo. OMG, I completely forgot. I'm a dummy. I'm all sitting here going. I'm going, why hasn't it? It's usually like one battle, two battle. Mugu Mugu? Obviously. I don't know if they can pop in through pincer attack. I think it has to be a regular. Apparently I'm getting, you know, lots of gold. Okay, this should be the fight then. Guys, is this seed trolling me? I can't tell. I can't tell anymore. Hold on. Let me just like reset my RNG here. Couldn't tell me, but if I feel trolled, it must be true. I respect that. I respect that, Vic. I'm sitting here trying to go like, oh man, we're actually in a place where we can do this pretty quick. We can do this pretty quick, guys, because we're getting the power fast. We're doing things. We're doing things. And stuff like this happens. Oh, oh, you're not doing the dried meat check? Not at the start of the run. No, no. Because I couldn't. Does that make me a noob? At least we got saving. Sure, he can rip. Rip is right. Look, I have a thrower. Oh, I should have just thrown. I'm just saying. Yeah, as I do more stuff. I know. But like I have like no major choice. I was like either that or go through Gao's underwater check, and I did not want to go through underwater check. I felt like it was going to be 6 of one, half a dozen or the other, you know. But boy, was I wrong. Yeah, there's some goofy checks out there. I know. And I've been avoiding my 3-tier checks, I guess you could call them. My triple checks. If he's a thrower, I don't have a lot. I don't think there's a lot of throw items. However, let's get some Shiva for now. I know, I'm being a... Notice the lack of tech laser, the best magic in the game. Missile, maybe, is what you're thinking of? All right, I found some dice. Let's gamble, guys. They ain't fixed dice. Phoenix down. Whatever one. Ultima, you mean? Usually Ultima is like expensive Ultima. We might do a triple check after this. Oh, tech missile. Okay. The Magitech one, right? Bum 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 ba da da da. Pluto armor skycap. Okay. Diffuser. Darn near killed her. Ooh, she naturally learned Pearl. Muddle and Flare. Okay. If I was going to pick anybody with more magic power, it'd be Gao at this point. Woof. I'm staying for free. It's a time sink, but hey, we're going to the Magitech place. Wow, I have a lot of gold. I wonder why. Because the dog's barking. Funny enough, we're... we should have... Oh, I forgot to equip Moogle Charm. Or re-equip it, I should say. Just what I needed, a hairband, guys. Okay, another Genji armor. I think that'll help out Sabin, I think. Revivify. We already got a bunch of those. Empty. Trolled. 18th. I don't need more gold. You guys made me do more random encounters than I wanted. You never know, so you save. You... Okay. Boom. Bring down the thunder. Guess I could get Celeste Flare pretty soon here, maybe. Because it can come in handy. Magimaster's off the table, though. I'm, like, super excited about that. Oh, man. I completely forgot to equip him, huh? Okay. Okay. I have to be careful here. All right. Inferno's off the table. Not a bad one to get off the table, too. Like, Carbuncle. Dude, Life 2 and Life 3. Dude. What is the other one you were working on? You were working on speed. Give me all the MS spurs, guys. Well, here's hoping. Like, we might do Dreamscape after this, after all. Hi. Hi. I'll go jumped up, guys. Hi. I forgot I have like a billion sleeping bags. Who's laughing? Who heard that? We might do Dreamscape because of it's 3 checks. We might get a character. If we don't get a character here, because the last check is a can have a character. The first 2, no, but did I make a terrible mistake? I was like thinking about it. I was like, I think these guys reflect. Man, another one of these boxed sets. All right. Ultras. Great. No XP on this one. Oops. Oops. Boom! All right, let's see. Let's see. Double Ultras, okay. Kind of wanted to see him in the sky, though. He gone. Okay. I guess we could do waterfall check. If I remember, if I can always remember where it's at. Okay. I always go through save and stream. Like you go through the forest to escape, and there it is. It's an Ultras type of night. I know. I don't know. Ugh, keep pressing the wrong button. Why not? Can you check Phantom Train early? I think you can, can't you? Hey, the Welk. There it is, Tech Missile. Okay, we won't know. I don't think any. I think they come up. And if nobody get, oh, I don't think it. Oh, Edgar. Okay, free check from Edgar. Okay. Of course he's gonna pick up a lady on the shore. Sup, girl? What am I doing here? Oh, hey, what's up? Fighting X magic. Okay. I should have seen what he could equip. Ooh, we could buy mega elixirs. Ooh. Green cherries we may need. I don't think I have a lot of status protection. We might buy those mega elixirs. Never hurts having multiple of those. And X potions here too, so. Kind of the best place to find, you know, stuff like that. Guardian in red jacket. Yeah, we could switch out Edgar with Gao. It's what I'm kind of noodling. I'm kind of canoodling in my brain. Oh, straight, yeah. It's just haste and fire. Yuck. Oh, life 2 and magic power +1 on Phantom. Oh, Carbuncle had life 2 and life 3. Like everybody's gonna be magic, it feels like. Except for good. Oh. Good old Cyan. Maybe Edgar, because he could probably equip the Aura Lance. Oh, darn it. I keep forgetting to go in here. One sec. I went backwards a little bit. Yeah, because I don't think safety bit works on calmness. I don't think. Boo, 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 boo. Wish we had Terra, wish we had Mog. But I'm climbing this place anyway. So we're hoping for... I mean, we're hoping for an Esper, if anything, I guess. Oh yeah, we did check this earlier, didn't we? Is that what my intuit, like, why I was thinking I should go up here and do Kefka fight, huh? Prepared? Yes. Do 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 do. Just making sure. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do it. I gotta get good at this. Nope. It's probably a little early, if anything. That was rude. Yeah, it becomes worst case scenario when you mess it up this bad. That's why I'm like, I don't usually go for it. Just tongued me, guys. Cyan can live through anything at this point. Behemoths? Okay. Here, we'll do Tech Missile just for phone. Throw an Aura Lance. What for phone? I did a Tech Missile for you, phone. See, because I have Tech Missile. See the Magicite Tarato. Unlock final Kefka objective complete. Now I can choose to do more checks, which it never hurts. I mean, like what? For only 3 Aspers? No. 3 Aspers. Or go through Kefka's Tower. Because like the checks would boost me up a little bit for level wise. And so that's like a thing. And kind of magic power wise as well. I think if he has, yeah. What else gives magic power plus 1? You do. Now I get something that gives strength plus 1. Yeah, so we could gamble on doing some more checks, or go straight to Kefka's Tower. And the only hard part about Kefka's Tower is like you don't know who you're going to. Same thing with any other check, right? You don't know who you're going to get. What if we do? And here's the hard part of doing additional checks: is you're not guaranteed Magicite. Sometimes you just get an item. I'm gonna do Dream. I have my first instinct was doing Dream, Escape, and getting the 3 checks, trying to do the Kefka Tower skip. I don't know if this is worth it, guys, but I'm gonna try for it. For a ribbon, it might have been worth it. Yeah. It's funny because like when you switch back to Chrono Trigger, you go, a ribbon? What nonsense is this? It's lefties, then toppies, then righties. Left, top, right? It's not that. I'll go back. Flame Eater. Sloppy Toppy. The less for the win. Ugh, we got a cat hood. How goes it? Finished with game night? It goes good. What did I want to get with her again? I wanted to get Flare. Who has my Flare? Game nights are never over. That's right. You play poker and Cards Against Humanity? Oh, yes. Hopefully it's a match site. I don't know why. I just can't get into Cards Against Humanity. Maybe I just haven't played it enough. I don't know what it is. I just can't get into it. Or I just haven't played with the right people, maybe? Crabs adjust humidity? What? It's best with the right people. I'm messed up in the head. Am I not messed up in the head enough then? Is that why I don't enjoy it? Do I need to like... That's why you love it. Okay, one that I find fun is Exploding Kittens. I do like that one. Yeah. You just play fart jokes instead of trying to be clever, yeah. Oh, you worked in prison for 15 years. Okay. You worked in there, okay. It's good when drinking, yeah. Maybe the drunk part is the thing I was missing, because I don't like to drink. Alright, this is the location for Phone's favorite boss, apparently. ice. Oh boy. Well, we'll see if one cures it. Doulahan, Doulahan. You like Rex Soul, and this is Rex Soul. This is the Rex Soul spot. Did he just really use Ice Rabbit? That tech missile's the best magic in the game? It is. It's on Cyan, though. I got Maduin. The feels are just coming. Let's see if our gamble paid off. If we get another Magicite, our gamble might have paid off. If we don't... Yes! Speed +2, has Ice 3 on it. Haste 2 and Osmos and Stamina +1. That actually is a Monty Python reference. What? The Ice Rabbit? I don't think it's the Ice Rabbit from the Monty Python, is it? Cyan, the worst mage in game, I know. Okay, we're aiming for Kefka Tower skip, guys, to make it easier on us. I thought, what's the name of the OG JRPG? The OG JRPG? Is it Dragon Quest, you know? Or okay, are you talking like the very first JRPG that was ever released? I don't know. There was a reference to JRPGs reference that game. Ultima? I don't remember. Oh my gosh, I could buy Valiant Knives. The phone would be losing his mind, and only Cyan can equip it. And Cyan's a bit chonky. I know, how dare he make us think, right? Right, Shadowsire? Does he know what kind of place this is? I don't think I need... The real last boss of the game is this, guys. Oh wait, he didn't say any shiny stones are still available. Oh no, shiny stones are not available, guys. I was like trying to bank on this. Okay, well we'll go to Zen. Two birds with one stone, maybe just rush through it, kill the boss, and then Wizardry is the name of the game that everyone references with the original rabbit that referenced Monty Python. Okay. Wizardry's not the original JRPG, right? Always underground exploration is often cited as the earliest example. What? Oh. That's what Google told us. I don't know if that game either. So our gamble kind of didn't pay off after all, but we are desperately trying. It did not save us time after all. I mean, it could have saved us headache from splitting up the party and trying to figure that out. I got another Minerva. That was not what I was hoping for, but... And only Celeste, who already has it. The Wizard, when it was all NES. Oh, Genji Glove, but I don't think I have anything good to dual wield for people. Earrings, not a bad thing, but don't need them. Ultimately, Gem Box and Economizer is going to outweigh it because earrings could max out my damage on some, in certain cases. Based off of Celeste's Omega magic power. There's a video about wizardry. Like, wizardry I've heard of, right? Like, I know of it. I just haven't, you've got to be kidding me. I'm so far into this now that I just... Oh, that kills me. I was banking on the fact I can get Kefka Tower Skip. I took the wrong choice, guys. But anyways, I do know of the game Wizardry. I just... The RPG that rewired Japan? Is it? Or is it the ROG? Gonna say the rogue that rewired Japan. Interesting. Man, do I still want to bank on it? I feel like I have to bank on it now after coming this far. I either go to Narsh or do this. Wait, we don't go here yet. We already did the South Figaro check. And I think Narsh is quicker, but we'll try this out. No chests. Straight to the objective. It's lock. I'll watch that work then, get paid for that hour. Oh, Shadow Sire. Like $12 watching that video. That's just how much minimum wage is there? Oh, okay. You'd be screwed if you got paid that little in this economy. Yeah, I feel like it, right? You get paid that much, you're screwed. Two-bedroom apartment for $650. That's pretty crazy. Florida, yeah, Florida sucks. Oh man. Wouldn't recommend it for anyone. Oh, okay. I'll stay on my West Coast then. He's even popped in here. What was that? Hawkman's or something? It was Blue. Is that what you're talking about? Even if that's like a stupid here lately. Oh man. I got 2 force armors. Oh man, he can wear a behemoth suit. Okay, he can wear a behemoth. He can wear a behemoth suit. He gets a behemoth suit, and everybody gets a behemoth suit. Your Rocket League buddy. Right outside Jacksonville, and it's all gun violence. So many gangs around. Ooh, look at how many gangs are here alone. I'd be shanking my head. You might. Now I know what kind of place you're living in. Well, that's not good. Oh shoot, is he a he is a bolter, isn't he? He can absorb the bolt. Literally half of your 5K hours on. Wow. Yeah, just dab your temple coat a couple dozen times. Shank, shank, shank. Shank, shank, shank. Shank, shank, shank. Shank your head now. Just like that. Just be gentle on me. Be gentle with Shadowsire and Rocket League. Hey, Shadowsire. I've never played Rocket League. Ever. I'm batting 1,000 here, guys. Just having these almost just confused lobotomy. I went down such the wrong path. I thought, like, okay, we could get something quick. Boy, was I wrong. Man, I can't believe I aimed for this Kefka tower skip and it, like, backfired. I used to go by lobotomizer online. Interesting choice there. I might do speed +1 or speed +2 on him. We have always been Shadow Slayer since about 2004. Oh, I gotta find his thing. Since MySpace was a thing. Oh, he brought up MySpace. Oh man. I beat you with my Karnoth nickname there, Shadow Sire. 2002. Maybe even 2001. 2001? Maybe 2001. 2001 into 2002. How about that? We'll go later. So it's 2002. I won. Still starting with the fundamentals. Oh, fundamentals. Jeez. Good games. Names are unique. Always had age on them. I like fine wine. Like what fine wine? He still sounds. I know he does sound like a pro. He's like, I'm casually champ too. This was on Xbox One and PS4 originally. Buckler. Darn near killed her. I got lazy and just left it on right. I think you can still run away from these. Oh, they're running away. Okay. Good. Our grand champion level? Jeez, Blue. You missed the Halo 3 days of Xbox 360. Oh, yeah. Load up some SWAT with your friends. Halo 3. Halo games were fun when you had a bunch of people. I will admit. Halo and Halo 2 LAN parties. Oh man, those were the best, right? Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were fantastic. Black Ops 1 and 2. That's when they cared about the series. Okay. Now it's yeah. There we go. Can't believe I went that far into just to get the Kefka Tower skip. I would have been done already, guys. I probably would have already been done. I just couldn't resist it. Is there anything I can spend my money on? Cast Reflect. More Valiant knives. This NPCs are gonna be the death of me. You prefer the jetpack era of Call of Duty? Money grabbing, it hurts my soul. The OGO. Yeah, like it, microtransactions and everything. It's like, yeah, it's hard too because like cost of living goes up, right? And it's like the devs have to afford to live, and then now they spend how many years making a game versus like, oh, we could pump one out, like we could pump a couple of these out within the year. No, we got to spend like 2 years, 3 years on one. So, I mean, the complexity of it is, and it's like, we're feeling it too. It's like, we need to go back to basics, right? We need to go back to where devs could just be like, hey, you know, a couple devs, which is why indie games are doing so much better, right? Because they don't need all the resources. They can just do these things, this things, and it's not as complicated, and you still have a great time. So, that, I mean, that to me, that's what's happening. Cyan, go to the left. I think these two need to go to the right. She feels pretty we'll do this. CEOs and stockholder money. Those guys are billion. I know, it's not like they are hurting on money, which is why it sucks. Yeah. COD is using AI generated art too. Okay, go. Oh yeah, pod bracelet is safe and shell. Okay, it's a good backup if I just want to do that. Made a Deltarune ROM hack for Earthbound. Well, he's dead. Revived as a zombie, okay. Just have to outpace this poison. Because it's like a plague or whatever it is. I wish it wasn't about money and was about passion and love. It's mainly why I love Expedition 33. Yeah, that was made with like passion and love for sure. From what I understand, you know, because I still haven't played it, which I need to play it. There's a lot of games I need to play. But yeah, next week game I play will be Siberia Remastered. The original didn't age super well with the pre-rendered cutscenes. Okay, so I say I'll buy it for you and stream it. It's that fantastic. I'm trying to be dramatic. Hey, I trust you. I trust you, man. What am I doing? Will a sleeping bag heal? Yes, it will. Okay, go. You will be useless in the Kappa fight. If I Shadow Sire, if I hit 500 subscribers, you can tip me or something, or and maybe, but even then, I would probably buy the game myself. You know. I think these guys are optimal. If you like point and click games and don't mind cliffhangers, oh boy. You bought it for 4 friends already? Oh my gosh, that's how much I loved it. Oh, we've actually got a pretty chill fight. What should we throw at him? Should obviously throw a trident at him. If you stream it, I may. Oh. Then I'm sure the question Blue is going to have is, do I have to show my face? Do I have to talk? Oh, you do it through Discord? Got it. You might be able to, I mean, I don't think my Discord's boosted. I haven't done anything to it. I just have like areas where you could do stuff. Oops, that's not what I... Poison Dark Zombie. I might put Gold Hairpin on him for the sake of those. Oh, whoops. Any member can boost a Discord. Oh, I know they can, but I don't think mine's boosted. I don't think I got anything, but if it is, thank you guys. But I'm just gonna do Flare because I can't remember Black Dragon, like, which I should have, like. Been Guild Master? What? We've been talking to a master, guys. You can have the pod bracelet. How about that? And Gao, you might be useful, so you can keep your equipment. And plus runners, I know. You know, Umaro. What is Umaro doing here? Can't control. For me, it's always going to go back to Final Fantasy 11. I just couldn't get into WoW, and so Final Fantasy 11. Just not as slow as Final Fantasy 11. That was slow. Oh man, Final Fantasy 11 was so slow. Final Fantasy 11 was terrible, man. As for the original grind. Now you can just you can just solo your way up to level 99 with all of them. It's crazy. You can just be like, oh, sure, I'm gonna go jump into Final Fantasy 11. Okay, let me get my trusts out. I could play solo all the way up until then. Don't have to rely on party and just do your thing. Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? I think it was good. It has its own audience, right? You were toxic in a good way, like in a fun way, Phone. I feel like you were doing it for the memes, but you were like gentle about it, right? Oh, we got Narapa here. Let her do her thing, or it do its thing. Is it a her? Is it a him? I can never tell. It looks like a thing. Oh shoot, I forgot. Well, there's a problem. Just haven't played that bad boy since 2018. Wow. Shoot, what do I do here? Fight, I guess. There we go. Government shutdown hurt your work and progress so much these past few months. Oh, that sucks. That because you've been busy with work and life. I wasn't into Destiny. You still had to work for half your pay? Oof. Oh, that's terrible, man. That sucks. You missed your Red Death exotic pulse rifle. What? I almost got into Destiny, but then I realized I didn't have friends to play with. or none of the people I knew would play it. We're gonna play it at the time. I could imagine how much overtime you'd have to do to break even. That's ridiculous. I don't think I need... Landlords aren't forgiving. That's true. They don't care. That's true. That's true. They want their money as well. Okay, guys. We've done 2 seeds of this. This fight's going to go even smoother than the last one because we over-prepared. We were hoping for one check to rule them all and get Kefka tower skip. You're just bitter. I mean, there's like... It's hard because there's a lot of those positions where you say landlord shouldn't exist. But you know what? Sometimes when you have a good landlord, OMG, it's so great. When you have a not good landlord, it's very noticeable. Or when they're not doing what they need to be doing, right? You only have to use $200 of personal line. Oh, okay, okay. Do we have mute? I don't even think I... Brass metal float. We do have X zone with somebody, and I don't know if I learned it with her. We have the spell. Deflect warp. We don't have mute, so we'll need more homes for buy. Man, there's so many homes like out where I'm at. It's ridiculous, but they're so overpriced. Extremely overpriced. It is the West Coast after all. I hate slip hit so much. I might be able to do like multi-hit bolt 3 and still do really good damage. What am I doing with him? I have throw with him. Oops, did I attack someone? There we go, that worked. Oh, I'm missing chat, but I know you guys are talking about good things. While I'm doing the good fight. Okay, first phrase done. You do you, Shadowsire. That's all I gotta say. If life is very different for everybody, so if it works for you, it works for you, man. That's all I gotta say. All right, we got him. Okay. We're gonna wait for life 3 and stuff until after he does his dispel. He will be on pro duty. Dude, I'll just drain you. How about that? It ain't gonna feel so good for you after that, Porter. The Shao doesn't pay all of us in his scheme. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Now we're safe to do life 3 stuff. Do we need a cure tooth thrown out? Okay. Life 3. Oh no. That's not good. Remedy doesn't work, right? Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Forgot they were queued up. Anyway. Ba-do-do-do-do. Okay. Whole oranges are goated. They are goated. I agree with that statement. I don't understand why it's okay to pay $1,600, but $1,100 mortgage is too much. Oh yeah, banks be dumb like that. Yeah. Ooh, your rent is $2,200. Yeah, rent is a pain. They run your credit every 15 days. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Oh, okay. Well, it just missed. Okay. Here. There we go. Oh yeah, rent going up every year whether you can afford it. Yeah, whereas mortgage doesn't. 3-bedroom, 2,000 square feet apartment. Not bad for actually, that's not bad for Dallas. You're right, Vic. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, thank goodness. It's funny. It's like I don't want to. Here, we could do haste 2 for no reason, just so we can only do 1 bolt 3 because we don't want to trigger Meteo twice for some reason. Sucker, you fell for it. You thought you could calmness me, but I had life 3. All right, sorry guys. Oh. Wait, have we even? I don't even know. We've probably passed 1,000 chats. I don't know how many chats we've gotten, guys. You guys been talkative tonight. You got topics to cover. Yeah, I'm in a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. Where is I drop? About landlords and mortgage. You gotta pay 2,200. Jeez, that's a little redonkulous. Okay, again, we're just gonna do one bolt just in case we get Ultima to the face. Edgar's throwing some shade. That's right. You got it right, Vic. Did I calculate it right? Oh, wow, I did calculate it right. Man, and 20, I bet you I could have gotten this 2 hours easy. Or even less. I mean, Celeste was overpowered. But again, I was trying to do the Keskus tower skip. I thought I was going to be cheeky with it. Obviously, I was not being cheeky with it. And I got a bunch of item checks at the end, and I was too invested. If I went to Kefka Tower initially, I probably could have gotten a much quicker time. So, but there's my time. But the tower open was only like 5 minutes from my quickest, so it's not too bad. 31 minutes above my quickest. After I've reset it like once or twice. So I can't even remember if I got like sub 1.5 or if I got 1.5. Or no, if I've ever gotten an hour and a half. I think I got close, but it was not like streamed or anything, so I don't count it, that one. Oh, okay, that one was a good one. Okay, guys. We have options. We have option 1 and option 2. Option 1, CT Rando to just kind of round out the evening. Or a third Final Fantasy VI randomizer. Or no, we're saving the wheel for next week. Unless everybody really wants to spin the wheel for something, which would probably not be a guaranteed finish by the end of the night. All right, we got 1 vote for CT. Switch that bad boy up. I got you guys hooked on CT Rando. Excellent. Wait, should I be like one of those streamers? Now you owe me, guys. You pay me the mornings. No, I'm just kidding. Like we were talking about earlier. Hey, it's okay if you fall asleep. You gotta take care of you. You'll pay in tears? All right. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, sir. You pay in tears. Music's so good, guys. Music, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, goated music. Fight me. Tears of the Kingdom? You know what's funny? I think I was actually like saving videos of my playthrough through it. I streamed it on Twitch a couple times. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Before I started getting into randomizers. And then I saved a bunch of videos to upload to YouTube. And then I never ever played it again. Like I said, I finished most of the bottom world. I did a lot of stuff there. What, Tears of the Kingdom? I would start it all over. that would be one I would start all fresh from. I would erase my save file and everything because you know I'm sure I'm far in but I'll get a gist of it. But you know my memory, it almost will feel like a brand new experience. I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this thing. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Hey, I'm as old as Zelda, so you know, who knows? We could plan it for one of those days, you know, if you guys want to see Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, it takes a while to go through them, right? But we start in Breath of the Wild, play all the way that through, and then, you know, finish and then go to Tears of the Kingdom. Is that what we would do? We could reserve a day for it if you guys want. Like one day I'm just streaming Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. On Wednesday and Thursday on the off day side. You can stream them whenever you want. Look, so I myself got inspired to stream because of Karma Jolt, if you guys heard of him. I mean, I watched him and I was like, you know what? He's inspiring me to stream. And so therefore, if you stream on a day I stream, I don't mind. You can still do that. I mean, I think you don't want to because you want to be here. But yeah. But yeah. Anyway, if I inspire you to stream, that's awesome. I've been thinking, and I've played both and beat both, but Breath of the Wild is a better game, more content. And oh, Karma Jolt, tell your friends I'm great. Yeah. So yeah, two questions. One question: do we fire up a normal, or do we do our favorite C-Sanity entrance randomizer? He hasn't done any TikToks for a while? No normal? Is that no comma? Oh, normal is lame. Oh man, wow. Vic loves these entrance randomizers. He loves it being I like doing streams via Discord where everyone is in voice chat together. I know I gotta start. I could always start doing that too. Like, you know, if I'm streaming, if we play something on Tuesday, you know, I could be in Discord and we could be chatting, but you know, I'd be streaming here so people could see my gameplay. It's so cool to watch. I got you guys hooked on the C-Sanity of entrance randomizer. Da-da. Would be epic. Oh man. Discord streams that multiple people can stream. Yeah, that's very true, Blue. And now that you say it, like, I completely forgot that we were supposed to do that Doom thing, right? I'm sure you'll win this time. That's why you guys want it, because you wanted to see, because we didn't finish on a good note last time. I feel ya. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm trying to fix how the tracker is. That's okay if it's a little off. Okay. We got another one next weekend. Okay, we usually have 3 rounds of tests on those. Okay, and if I'm free, I'll watch 100%. Shadowsire, if you don't watch, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm just kidding. Oh wow. Okay. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I'm just kidding. As long as you'll watch it. I know you guys. You guys will watch it. um. When do I know what to do with myself? When I'm doing an entrance rando, I know what to do next. Actually, I feel like I know what to do next, and then it realizing that I get trolled. I just blah, blah, blah. It just falls apart real quick and in a hurry, right? I'm low key enjoying this music, guys. So I'm taking my time setting up. It's such a great ending too. Like such a great ending theme and everything. Hits everybody's, it's like you're watching a credits of all your main cast. So good. You're getting a Battlefield itch, but you want to see the CT Rando. Vic, I mean, it's gonna be a VOD. If you feel like you have an itch for a Battlefield, you could play it. I'm not gonna. You will watch it, I'm sure, or you'll watch some of it. We do a bunch of these. I won't be hurt. Play some BF and have Karn in the background. You could do that too. You could be ultimate lurker number 2. Look, Shadow. This is the Shadow Sire. Look. Play it since I couldn't get a display from my PC with secure boot on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember you having like a thing with that, huh? You're running a Jets race for lulz? Okay. What happened to Shadow? He goes with them. He's okay. Also, Rocket League lags too much with nothing but Discord open. He's basically starting a third life. Yeah, no kidding, right? That's basically what it is. And you, OMG, guys, they just pulled the and you. Okay, we did it. I think there's a little bit more at the right, but boom. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Where are you, Mr. Code? There you are. Okay. Let's hope deep logic is on our side this time. Try to stay with Realm. Yeah, I know. Realm melted his icy heart, right? Got him and Interceptor was the link between Realm and Shadow to become human again instead of just a killing machine. You can play BF6 on high graphics. I could play BF6 on ultra graphics. No, I don't know if I can or not. All right, let's see. Epic boss. Okay, epic boss. We need the seed. Okay, Denadora boss is free. Aussie is free. Epic is probably going to be semi-free. But we have two at least free ones. If we can find the entrances. Boss Mount Woe is free, so okay. Factory boss if we find Robo. Escape Guardia Prison if we don't need Luca, it's free. And defeat Xenon boss we need Jerky. So okay, Jerky, Robo, and Seed are kind of like the three things. So okay. And we're starting off with the Dagus. All right, guys. Let's get going. We're going to just start it up right now. We're starting it up right now. Okay. Do I have to move you a little bit to the left? I think so. Magus. About a 9070 for $5.99, specifically for Battlefield 6. Turns out it runs on a potato. Yeah, when like I said, when I got laid off on one job, they gave me a good severance package. So I went all out on mine, and pre-built was on sale and less expensive than if I were to build it on my own. This is my problem. I find the pre-builts are actually like way more affordable. Okay, let's see what we got. We got an Ice 2 seed. We actually do not have a great Mega seed. This is not good. He's going to struggle for a bit here. Okay. Vic, you're like, pre-built? I know, but it is what it is. Okay, it worked. It's amazing. I love it. Okay. And it's got no problems, so I'm happy with it. You need to move up. There. Okay, Skyway, Cave, Forest Mave, last. Crisis on Demon hit. Good to know. Gloomhelm is here. Okay. And Amulet and Sunshades. What is this shop, guys? In 2024 with the decent high-end stuff. I had a discount. Yay, John. I paid for about 60%, so I got this for about 1,500. Wow, okay, okay. Well, just between us. Oh, Vic. I see. Like, you put in about 700 in your rig? Yeah, see, like, I think building a rig works really, really well when you're not looking for top end performance, like the super top end, because like then it starts getting the weird prices about the graphic card, and then you know the motherboard you want may not be able to support it, or it's like then you got to figure that out. It's just you know what I mean? It's like I feel like I was gonna mark something. Oh, the shop. What was this, the last village shop? I'll put Sun and Sun on there because it's fire. North Cape. Yeah, same here. Yeah, the graphics card's the main high price for event. Yeah, exactly. Followed by the CPU. Yep. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. But you know, This is a perfect first boss. I do have to, I think, kill the core. There we go. The game is silent for some reason. Oh, geez, what happened? Okay, hold on. You guys just didn't want to hear my smooth voice. Hold on. I think I got to do a couple of things. It's not silent anymore, but... Let me see if I do this. Where is... I think it'll do it now. Now you should be able to hear it. Yeah. I forgot to, when I changed scenes, I forgot to put in the audio sources in the other scene. There you go. We've been talking... Where have you guys been for the past 5 minutes? North Cape, no recruit. We got Geno Dome on the bridge. Got Nhasa. Okay, Nhasa. Wow, Mirage hand sells for a lot. I'm gonna sell both those. Get my shelters out of the way. And my revives. Okay. Got everything CPU, mem, motherboard, AIO, and PSU for about $500. That's not bad. Yeah, there's no way I could do that fight. I don't know why I even like opened it up. Elder's House and Mayor's Manor. Elder's House. Boo. Mayor's Manor. Yay. Bandana. Burp will win it for days. We wish. Oops. Have to talk to him. I would like for Burp to win it. But it's like 2.4 modifier or something. He gave me a heal. It's like 4 MP burp. That's not indigestion. We need indigestion. Okay, we got the cafe we're looking for. So no more cafe checks. I think there's only like 2 cafes, maybe 3. Magus's lair. All right. Well, it's not an objective, but you know, 12,000 PC access. Death Peak is here. Oh, we got a Gloom Helm. Oh no! See, don't front load me, and then just make it a Nightmare Seed. At this moment in a game. Super great or just great. Sounds good. But my brain is kind of potatoing. I know, like, I can never remember all the spec names and everything. I get so lost with the naming stuff. It's like, I can't. Whoa, doggo. I'll never remember them. Like, you could tell me it's a Gen 13 i7 5700K CPU ultra amazing sauce, and I still wouldn't understand if that's the best or not. Keep dying. Oh, you keep dying at Battlefield 6? Are you just playing when all the kids are playing? Jerky. Okay. Well, Fiona's Villa is here. So we did get our jerky. We have 2 transitions down here that we'll start with for our transition checks, and then we go back up for our other ones. Oh, not right enough. AM4 is 9 years old. Let's see if I remember AM4 is 9 years old 9 minutes from now. Going with the squad in the game, they're just doing stupid stuff and getting me killed. Oh, that sucks. Trying to get my medic class up, but man, they're being... It's difficult because sometimes like finding the people at the skill level you're at and saying like you're trying to level medic. I bet you the algorithm's like, you know, this guy hasn't played medic, so we're gonna team him up with more inexperienced players, and then or something, who knows, and then they just can't keep up with you. Stay on AM5. It's not 5 a.m. What are you talking about? It's still like 7:37 at night. Ha ha ha! Hee hee ho ho ho! Oh, I think Phone and Philosopher are doing a race or something. It's almost what it feels like. They aren't playing objective. Okay, they're just going buck wild and just running around. I know the people you're talking about. I've seen them before. And then they'll probably yell at you for trying to say like, why are you being a sweaty gamer, or why are you being a tryhard? Just because you're trying to say, hey, how about we do this a little bit better, guys? Or you try to give advice or something. It's like, well, look at this tryhard, and you're like, okay, well, forget you guys. Oh, sewer access. Well, I mean, we kind of went through the sewers. Popped us out to 1,000. Dude, yes, being called sweaty. Like it's like in Final Fantasy 14. If I was doing something and I was playing, I mean, I don't think I ever got called sweaty or tryhard in there, which is kind of nice. I was like, oh, okay, this is nice. Or League of Legends though, man, League of Legends. Telling them to play the objective makes me sweaty and tryhard. Yeah. Oh wow, Xenon Bridge gets us over to here too. Okay, so we have some good transitions here that we already found. Let's do Medina checks. Carpenter 600. But yeah, League of Legends, like say I was in middle and I was like playing and somehow went 3-0. And then like I would help out the other teammates and be like, okay, I'm going to come and help you guys, you know, and that would get them down, and then they would never finish them off. So I would have to finish them off. So I would start getting fed. And then they would call me a tryhard. I'm like, it's not my fault I'm 5-0 and you're like 1-1 because you decided to stay back when I could have supported you. I'm just playing the game, guy. Imagine trying, yeah. And I'm sitting there playing League of Legends, just trying to have fun. Those guys were redonkulous. Oh, we found our residence. We have no more residence checks. Okay, let's see if we can remember no more residence checks. They're so toxic. I got kicked out of a bot game. What? Kicked out of a bot game? I didn't play Darius top lane. Wait, what? You can play something incorrect in a bot game? I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, we got lab 16. So we have another transition there, another transition there. This cave could bring us back to the other cave in 680. So we could have a loop. I think that's what we want to check right now. See if we have a loop or another. Yep, we have a loop. Okay, so we're not isolated getting... Well, both access points are in 680. For this. Did I go to both Ioka huts? Oh yeah, one was Sweetwater. I thought I was starting at the bottom one, and I just was holding up. Apparently, took the beginning game dagger instead of the sword, which means I was trolling. Oh my gosh. So what? You took the beginner sword? It's a bot game. Who cares what your build is? You're probably still going to own them. Take this bot game seriously, because they're going to play like this is our training for Harbo Shell for a serious match. I don't know. Ever since then, I haven't touched the game since oops. I haven't played the game in forever, so. It just got to a point like the friends I was playing with, they were fizzling out, and like I got busy with stuff, and it was like I was only playing it for them, and then yeah, and it's just we could never get on a good rhythm, or like one of my friends was somehow he was either extremely good or extremely bad. It was hilarious, but we loved him for it. We didn't mind. We still had fun. And my other friend was pretty consistent, though. No, they didn't. They didn't. My friends were still good. We just stopped. We just started to fizzle out as far as like not playing League anymore. Like we never synced up easily, so we were like, okay. Yeah, so it was like just nothing bad. It was just life. People had like different work schedules, different things, you know, health issues, that sort of stuff. And then yeah, and then they moved on to other games too. They were like, I think they were over League as well. I think the last time I played was probably around the same time as you. Angel Tiara. Well, Ozzy's Fort could be good. Guys, I'm using the Son of Sun symbol for markets that are on fire. I mean, if you guys want to play a MOBA like that, Heroes of the Storm is still pretty fun. Yeah, like, it was a long, long time ago. And it was before Heroes of the Storm. It was League of Legends, and that was pretty much... Or you played Dota 2 or Dota... So, I don't remember. And, like, Heroes of the Storms was not close... I found it's not toxic like that. I mean, that's good. Hot's got a lot of hate from people that made other MOBAs unbearable. Heroes of the Storm did. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so Force Maze is dead right now, so we can't do anything there. So let's start with this Skyway. We know where 1000 AD is. We know where our factory is, which is kind of cool. Play Dota when it's still on Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 1. Okay, so Skyway takes us to a quicker way to 1000. I don't know why Hero of the Storm's got so much hate. I loved it. Toxic people on the internet just... It was probably all the Toxic League folks who were giving it hate. It's gotta be, right? Okay, tickets office takes us here. Normal route. Okay. This might be a good area to check. Ticket office. You and OG2 then plans and all that back then. Diplo and all that. Oh man. I bought one more shelter to be 22 shelters. Oh yeah, yeah. People did treat it like it was life, like it was the, you know, it was the thing. Dactyl Nest is Dactyl Nest, by the way, and it's a very scary Dactyl Nest because of these birds. Yeah, I don't understand how people can. I guess I don't know. Maybe I don't understand. I don't understand how people get so fixated on a game to the point where it's like, it's life. It's like literally life and death to them. It's like they can't think of anything else, breathe anything else. Like, I'll play a game and it may seem like I get very into it. If I don't play it for a while, that's fine by me. Or if something else pops up, that's fine by me. But I feel like there was like there's a generation, there's like this generation of people in between or that came after us that were just like super about that. There's a Counter-Strike thing going about weapon skins. It's a huge thing. Oh man. The skins are causing my hitboxes to not be correct. I guess millions of dollars are gone just like that. I don't know if oh geez. Oh wait, that's pretty crazy. And a tonic. Okay. Can I beat the cycle? Oh, just... Okay. Mark Dactyl Nest. Skyway. Residence. We're in. Okay, got Guardia Forest. It was a humongous thing. We got some full tonics here. Let me see if I can afford some with... Dina Square, Laruba Ruins. Okay, okay. We're gonna get flight in 65 million. I feel it. And then that's gonna lead us to our actual flight or something crazy like that, guys. It's gonna be. We're gonna get Jets of Time right here. Watch. And that's what's gonna happen. As long as we win the seed, we should be able to win this seed. An error like that happened the other last night is rare, so extremely rare. Especially in the prism helms here. Holy moly! We got some fire shops. We got like fire everywhere, guys. Yeah, you guys just weren't around for the other ones. I was there. I seen the error. That's right. Use alls was theirs. I saw it. I saw it for myself. But yeah, we but it should be. Oopsie! My knee bumped the cord that into the desk, and it hit the up button. But yeah, it's been a long time since something like that happened. I'll just put it that way. It's been a long time. Okay. So we got land bridge to 1000 AD. So we got kind of a loop going on. We got loops going on. We got access to multiple places in multiple areas, which is kind of good. In Karn's Discord, I'll post my stream name so we can possibly hook up and play some games. As well as your Epic launch ready. Yeah. Let me know if I need to create new channels or anything, or if there's any of you who want to be moderator or something too, just to create channels. I think mods have the permission to create channels. I have no idea. Let's be honest. I found when I was researching of, how should I set up my Discord, or what's a good way a streamer should. There was some random YouTube video of a guide, and somebody posted hey, you should use this as setup as a Discord, and I said, okay. So I just copy and pasted it, and I was like, okay, all right. I mean, this looks good, and I modified it slightly, and that's about it. Bangor Dome, let's get us up here. All right. So, I don't know. I tried to fiddle with it a bit. No, I'm not asking for it. I want to play some more games with some more friends. I mean, I'm not asking you to be a moderator. I'm just, even if you are a moderator or something, you just get fancy, I don't know, fancy color. You don't gotta do nothing. Double Mayor's Manor? Well, this is jerky trade-in then. A blue vest? Never heard of it. Jerky trade is in the sky, guys. We shouldn't need it because it's blue vest, and our jerky will be better served for Xenian Bridge. I know the command and whatnot. Bans an entire server, yeah. Okay, and Lab 32 is in the sky, which is kind of annoying. Ugh, Lab 32 in the sky. Okay. Oops. Banhammer activated. I mean, I don't know the commands that well. I mean, even testing, like, I gave Phone and JC, like, the moderator. Teriyaki jerky sounds good right now. Curse that jerky item is correct. Ban everyone, Vic. Mwah. I know, I'm gonna come to a Discord server that just has all this random nonsense, you know. Your computer has been hacked and taken over by Emperor Vic and Emperor Shadowsire or something crazy. Okay, this Guardia Forest is kind of crazy. It gets us to the sky in both ways. To meeting site, to Chief's Hut. Well, that's where Ayla went. I'm sick of you folks. I need a quiet place. I'm going up to the sky. Even I get a ban? This guy right here. Gonna take over the server. Okay, we got Sun Palace, which we might just do right now. And Tyranno Lair. Tyranno Lair is not. And neither is Magus, so we get to pick or choose one. Tyranno Lair if we find Ayla, I suppose. Live streams in Discord doesn't need one. Everything is common though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I assume. You know, Shadow is like too many cooks in the kitchen, you know? Your sleep meds are kicking, but you might also be wrong. Yeah, like, the whole mod environment is just kind of there to just be there. Again, like, I think long term, like, I always think 10 steps ahead, even though I'm only in step 1, and so yeah. Because I think I have a community mod role and a regular mod role, and then I have an admin role too. Admin is the dangerous one, where you could like do stuff to the server, do more stuff to the server. I think I think mods still have a lot of privileges, but admins have even more. You know, if anything, like I'd be the only admin, right? Okay, Sun Palace done, level 10, scale level 9. Okay, Tyranno Lair. This took us to there, to there, to there. Ticket office, so let's just go through meeting site and all that. I guess I guess one of these days, because you guys love the entrance randomizer so much, I may have to bite the bullet and start looking at a link to the past entrance rando and potentially Super Metroid map rando. And if I get good enough at those, then I can and then also there's the Zelda 1 randomizer things, entrance rando, I think, on that one too. There's one more, right? There's one more transition. Was it this? No, it wasn't. Oh, that was it. That was it of these transitions. Never mind. And I don't know what they're going to be doing with Metroid 1, if they're doing anything for the quad rando. We got the cave, we got the last village, we got Chronos house. Okay. We know ticket office. North Cape was nothing. All right. We might be going to 1000 AD. Oh, that was the easier way. Was through there. Just make sure we don't get stuck again. No, we're very much more open this time. When you have both 600 AD and 1000 AD open, you're really safe as far as like the main continents, right? The left side of 600 and the left side of 1000. And since we have both of those open, it makes it blows wide open for entrance rando typically. So your path to 1000, path to 600 are pretty important. because of the amount of entrances, right? It gives you more chance to have logic or good things that require logic to be near each other. They could rando Metroid 1 all the way up, and I literally couldn't. I know that's a problem with Metroid 1. So the quad rando, and from what I understand, is going to be more or less you get to pick and choose which games you want. So it's like you don't have to do all 4. I honestly would skip Metroid 1 if anything, because like they look so familiar every screen, and they are. It's like it's just like recycled over and over, and I would so lost. Not even like a lie there. We've got Terra Arm, that's Crisis as well, I think. Okay. Wait, do you have tools, or was that last seed? That was last seed, so no tools yet. And that was Carpenter 1000, which we need the diabetes check. We need the course in first for that. Yeah, Metroid 1 is just unforgiving, man. You agree with Vic for his Metroid run? Okay. Oh, here's the other side of Forest Maze. Okay, Forest Maze is kind of dead, but let's do all the chests. Because we have plenty of paths to in between 600 and 1,000. So oh, did Vic say something and it didn't pop up? Oh, you just said Vic, my dude, though. Guys, homies. Chilling like villains. Brothers from another mother. Plasma gun. Your last hour before bed and work. Yeah. Let's see how we do on this run. We definitely need more power. Magus is not going to pull through as much power unless he gets dual techs. And we have like a good rock throw seed, perhaps. But we need recruits. Work, don't remind me. Yeah. Don't remind me either about work. What? Okay, Protodome. We ask and we shall receive. Cross our fingers. Frog and Mega Seed. Mag Dalton will always be the best, yes. The Dagus. The Daltonized Magus. You're trying to remember the Dagus. Water 2. Okay, Leap Slash is good enough. We have Silver Rock, so a 9 MP Silver Spin Strike is still really, really good. So if we do get that, it's a potential spin strike seed. It's not that great otherwise. What's great about Leaf Slash is that it's, even if it's, you know, at this level 9, 10 MP, it's still really good. It's kind of like Spin Cut, how if it's like 10, 12, you know, or Confuse, like 10, 12, you know, if it's in that mid-range, they end up still being really good. Ozzy's Fort. I bet you Angel Tiara is still going to be 65,000 though. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Wow, Octopus here again. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We want to see crits on Frog. Oh, we got a Star Scythe. Oh, just you wait. Looks like he has skinny legs. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. If like the shadows were the his legs, you know, or if a shadow was like representing his on the cape was representing his body structure. That's kind of hilarious. The skinny Magus, like it looks like almost a female Magus, right? I can't unsee that. What have you done to me, Vic? Slash in the slash spot. Is this even randomized? I keep seeing that all the time. You've ruined it for me now. This is a vanilla seed. I know. I fooled you guys. How do you like it? This faux randomizer. Is this even random? That's right, Vic. Flip a table. Wow. Oh. That is interesting. We have one of Phone's favorite combinations going here. And that is Ruby Knife plus the Magus. What he said. Ruby Knife plus Magus equals Ocean Palace, folks. It's getting, man, it's already the 16th of November, guys. December 4th, man, December 4th, I have to be ready for. This could be slightly annoying. December 4th is my is the Final Fantasy randomizer run. Metroid Prime 4. Carnage run. Oh, December 4th is your birthday? Well, happy birthday to you. I will be doing that run for the Final Fantasy randomizer marathon. Encounter. You're gonna totally watch? This would have been terrible solo. There we go. We should be able to survive this. Whoop whoop. I know, I'll be 35 like an old fart. You're not that old yet. I've already given away my age. I'm as old as Legend of Zelda. You're still young, Shadowsire. Oh, a prism dress. Man, there's going to be an angel tiara and a prism dress. Yet. Keyword yet, right? So Prism Helm's available, Angel Tiara is available, and yeah. There we go. You think you're the oldest there? Well, oldest here? You could be, Vic. You could be. I know Blue's a youngin' too. He's a youngin'. Yeah, he might be. He might be. Hunting range, Sunkeep 600. We'll do both these right now. So you're young at heart? That's good. We're all young at heart here. I feel, at least. I can feel our youth. Them lashers. They no joke. Well, this one was, but... Okay. He always spawns at the top left, but I think this time he's going to spawn at the top right. Instead of... And not here. Not at the bottom right, but at the top right. I was wrong. There we go. We got Leap Slash, which is actually pretty good. A Titan Vest. Boo. Where does that put us? It puts us back here to check the rest of this stuff. So we might go see if we have enough stuff to sell for Prism Helm for good old Frog. It's kind of our next action after we take a look at these. Okay, we found the other side of Lab 32. We still need to notate it because of if we get the bite key. We still need to open that chest. Oh, we got Shiva Edge, so we can sell. Yeah, we should have. Oh yeah, we're selling a bunch of stuff we don't need, so we definitely have more than enough. Okay. Tata's house is here. Jar is here, and okay, Blackbird. We're getting kind of worried. Oh, we're getting kind of worried. Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. I know. Okay, cool. We're not as worried. That opens up some stuff. Because, I mean, we haven't gone to... we still have the Chorus 1000 to check. But I think that was it for our entrances. Which shop was it now? You used to say that to me when you were a kid. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Vic. Sounds like you had an epic... I agree. Okay, we're gonna do some shopping. So we're gonna just buy one prism helm because we don't know who our next recruit is, and we don't want to spend the money for that when we could be yeah, let's just leave it at that. Let's not buy the red mail. Because that was Angel Tiara and that was something else, I think. You didn't have any aunts or uncles? Both were single kids? I had aunts and uncles. Both my uncles have passed away. And then I still have one aunt, but she's not doing so well. So, but my aunt is the one I spent probably the most time with. So she was pretty cool. Only when we were like kids and younger. I mean, as we got older, not as much. All good, man. You can, thank you. Sorry to hear it. Yes, I appreciate it. The rainbow has, this is a shop sanity seed for sure. We have rainbow here, siren here. Oh man. There's no one at North Cape. We did find frog, so this could be an empty spot. Melchior just like selling the goods. And here's Marl, but no pendant to pick up Marl. She did not drop the Jets of Time. Yeah, I would definitely wait before buying too. I mean, it's just you don't know who's gonna beat Marl. Could be, might be that siren, but then again, I could never get pendant and never find Chrono as well. It's always all crazy. Probably does have metal joints. He better give me some silver points. Time to quit the game now. He has a beautiful singing voice, though. Don't you agree? Sure. Yeah. I don't want to check the transition yet. I just kind of wanted to dip in here for a second and see what was available. So I need to check the transition because I want to check the rest of the island before kind of go on my merry way. Okay, the other Guardia Forest is here. So we do have a few transitions. Okay, we found Mount Woe exit. We don't care about the cafe. Oh man, Northern Ruins is Northern Ruins, guys. Uh-oh, we got another. Is this even randomized? That's dirty to block that portal. No, that's the Algety portal. So, ooh, we got Thomas Pop, and we have West Cape. Dude, didn't we see West Cape? No, North Cape. Did I forget to mark West Cape? Is this even random? But yeah, that portal is blocked just because it's the Algety portal. To get you, and that last village is technically in that Algety area. So you kind of need your two objectives. don't know if we saw that one cape. I think it was Cathedral. No, if it was Cathedral, I would have done it. But we did see North Cape. I may do Hecarim just for the transition. We'll see. Melchior's Hut, that was also a time. There was a seed where Melchior's Hut blocked my go mode, so gotta mark it. Oh, why buy a Vigil Hat when you can buy a Prism Helm? Yeah, he has this. There's the Crisis Weapon. I'm hoping I could just find it, and it's not time for him to be in Crisis mode. Yes, to the Mystic's enemies. Dude, I'm Magus. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Well, it's not as good as his Brave Sword right now. But we did find the Masamune. I'm curious. Curiosity killed the Dagus. Got some volcanoes going. I know, I really should start just naming him Dagus, huh? I probably will for December 4th if that gets... I mean, I asked him to change the incentivized price. Oh, I got a Dragon Head too, okay. Except Dragon Head's not going to do us good if we have Prism Helms. But yeah, anyway, I was going to... So if that incentivization gets filled and we use Daltonized Magus for our run, then I'll name him Dagus. I might pony up the money myself to just to do that. I think we're okay. Oop. Yeah, man, I heard that. But if we do a December 4th stream for my birthday, I'd be okay with an FF6 run. Or if you want to do a Chrono Cross run, you'd watch that bad boy all day. Chrono Cross? The remastered one and everything. I still need to get that one. I never bought it. I mean, I've played the original and I've beat the original. Yeah, because I already told my boss at work that I'm doing that, so I already told him, oh, I'm gonna take that day off, so who knows, maybe we'll do it in the evening, but not sure if we will or not. I want to buy the new one, but haven't. Just waiting for a sale to do it. I think it's been on sale like once or twice, or once or something, but not often. I beat the PS1 version, but haven't played anything after that one. Yeah, I want to buy the The Radiant Child one? Which is, you mean the Radical Dreamer edition? You keep forgetting the name? No, all good. Like, I only remember it because of, since that's the name of the other game in there, right? Radical Dreamers. And I'm a more hardcore Chrono Trigger fan than Shadowside. I don't know if I'm as hardcore as Vic, though. Let's be honest. He has some great stuff. Great memorabilia. Oof. I shouldn't say that while your sleep meds are kicking in. What was the name of the Ayla version? And it's just, oh, I can't remember. That's definitely beyond me. Like I can't even think. Leia strongly resembles a young girl who bears a strong resemblance. Ayla. Oh wait. No, I don't. Leia. Oh, okay. There she is. Okay, Vortex Point got us over here, so we don't need to... I am going to notate it so we don't. Which kind of invalidates of Boats of Time. Check. That's okay. Hey, now hit your nostalgia button. Yeah. That nostalgia is rough, man. Whoa. Okay, so check this. Okay. Moon armor, okay. And a speed belt. I mean, that's good that it got us to more entrances. Land Bridge Dark Ages portal. Oh my gosh, commons is commons, guys. at least we found commons and blackbird, which means we're probably going to find an objective pretty soon here. Hopefully. And vanilla seed, I know. It's got the best bronze mail. I'll buy it for 10,000. Just to show up on the tracker, guys. Okay. We're kind of getting scared here. This is scurry. Well, all right. We've pretty much almost entirely explored 680. There we go. We did the diabetes check. He has too much soda, man. No, it's nothing. I already found the shop. I was like thinking... it was literally popping up in my mind. Okay, we found Lucas' house, which is kind of cool. Cool beans. There's... It's his finest... That shield is his finest work in defense. All right. It does pretty good. Sunkeep 2300. Okay, what does this mean for us? Let's go back through the Skyway, do the other transition. Go back, do... Carpenter check. Oops. I may check 65 million BC again. Make sure I notated everything. And then we just have... it could be finally our like most annoying scenario. The news have us blocked. Oh man, we found all our Zeal entrances, so that's pretty good. Here's Arisdome. Are they gonna hide the seed in Arisdome? Oh, only one way to find it. Fading asleep if I don't swim. GG. Rest of the run. Well, all right. You get some good sleep. Don't dawdle. Good rest is good. Yes, and this is why we're on YouTube. So the VODs are just there. You have a good night, sir. And then, Lavos? Please not Elder? Okay, well, still gotta be careful of him though. Lava spawn being a little mean here. But the good news is we're not alone. Poor Marl was alone. Yeah, if I could reliably get the crit, it's better than Leap Slash. Another prism dress, okay. Flea vest. Okay. Gloomhelm. We're running out of things to do. You don't remember the rat ever stopping for the player to catch up? I mean, once you catch him once, then he slows down, I think. I don't know if this is going to be good or not. There it is. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Okay, there's only like one last thing I could think of to check. Wow, okay, Guardia Castle, 600. Another amulet. Chrono is going to be Cathedral. Okay, he's our queen. And we got a Wonder Shot, so... A free Angel Tiara, look at that. Moonstone does nothing for us. Mm-hmm. Safe home. Why is it always the last checks, guys? It's always the last check. It's Silver Rock. Oh. We're in a pickle. We're in a big pickle. We have Magic Cave, and that's it. Oh, hey. That was nice of Pseudo to put that there. That just hurts. I'm here ready for Magic, Magic Cave. Okay, Magic Cave. It's going to be Magic Cave seed. What's going to happen, guys? Lightning to inspire. Whoa, that's a lot of skeletons. Okay, I think this is the last thing I can think of. This is literally the last thing I can think of. At my current brain capacity. The non-randomized books, yes. I was waiting for you, Vic. Waiting for you to say something. Spire might actually be pretty good with Magus and Frog, though, for good single target damage. I'm very nervous about this. Oh no. What do they like to say in Archipelago? See, or when randomizers, I'm in BK mode. Spire, hardly knew her. There's Phone. He's probably already finished his race and everything. Gosh. Phone had a race. Phone did have a race, I think. Well, or yeah, he was doing something with Philosopher. Hmm. He got AI he does have precision like that. Okay, I did check that, and then this is the... Oh, Angel Tiara did drop to 48,000. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, still racing? Well, all right. You're massively trolling. No idea how I'm doing it. It's a friendly race. Oh, okay. But now you're actually going? Okay. I gave them every opportunity to succeed. Giant's Claw. Ozzy's Fort we already saw was Hecarim's Cave Vortex Point. Melchior's Hut. So that's nothing. Like, Giant's Claw is the other thing, but Giant's Claw is not open. Check North Cape. Can't do Genodome without Sir Robo. We even did the new fight. Mega Slayer shouldn't open anything else up. Oh, hey, Shadow, thank you. I appreciate it for the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how many times I get to say it, but I will. Glad to have you back. We did some Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide seeds earlier today. And now we're switched back over to a CT rando to finish off the evening. Hopefully. This seed has been kind of... It's being very troublesome, though. Maybe it was that connector. I feel like I need to check 65 million BC and the future again. Blue imps everywhere. Oops, all imps. Just make all the enemies some variation of an imp. I think there's enough of each of the imps to do this. And then every boss is mud imp. Oops, all imps. That'd be hilarious, right? All right. Well, we don't know who it is because but it could be Elder Spawn. Oh, it's Dragon Tank. Okay. Let's take on Dragon Tank. Sadly, fire and lightning don't affect him. Whoa, the dog just went crazy. Just get the body out of here. Oh, still not out. Oh no, maybe it just hasn't disappeared yet. Yeah. There we go. Unbelievable. I mean, I could believe it. I just did it. All right. An iron blade. Well. Doomfinger. And Magus Castle has no checks, like, technically, so it's like doing this is not helpful. But adds 12,000 BC to the epic. So it's not like we wouldn't do this. So we're just like preemptively doing it. Well, that's annoying. Okay, that's Terra. I'm always wrong. It's Mega. Yeah, with suspicion, I forgot to mark. I swear we found Westgate, but we'll check 1080 again in 65 million, and then. And all we have to do is fight Magus, since we have Magus for the shortcut, so... There we go. How can this be, Sir Magus? Okay, we got a Zodiac cape. Oh, man. Every time. I didn't... Did I make it to the MMR? You know what? I did not. However, we did find that there was a bug in the logic. So, Sudo fixed the bug. So, the developer of this, he found that the logic was trying to... The logic thought I could do King's Trial, which, you know, I had the Rainbow Shell and Prism Shard and Marl. It assumed I could do it, but it didn't realize I did not have access to 1000 AD Guardia Castle, so it... or to 600 AD Castle for the turn-in. Since I only had 1000 AD Guardia Castle, it just assumed I could do it without having to do it. Without having to do the turn-in. Because you first have to go to 600 AD Guardia Castle and turn in the shell. Then you can do King's Trial. Also, that's what I was waiting for. I was like, I feel like someone's going to crit really soon. So basically the seed was uncompletable, but we found a bug, so we fixed it. So that's the big side, the plus side. And, you know, uncompletable seeds are very, very rare nowadays. Like, it's very rare, so it was kind of good that we found it. Like, I'd venture to say 99% of seeds should be completable, like, easily. I mean, if you really want to say, like, give it a little wiggle room, 95, but still, like, I feel like 99% of them are. It is a glacier seed for sure. Look at that. Whoa! It's funny, Phone is fighting 2 Magus in the Ocean Palace and you have a Magus fighting a Magus. Oh, oops, all Magus! That's great. Okay, so he's going Ocean Palace route. He loves going Ocean Palace route, I swear. It's one of his favorite, like in Jets of Time, you know? I feel like he likes to go through there. Yeah, so that technically did nothing for us, but we'll just double check all our stuff just to make sure. Man, that would really suck. There it is, there it is. There's West Cape. That first attempt was a joke, for the record. Did you have to fight him twice? Yeah, so we did see Westcape. I did have a feeling, and I just didn't mark it. Okay, so yeah, I did get the tab item. Where to? CZ 680s. And this is the absolute last entrance we could check. Yeah. So there's a key item in here. That's all there is to it. There has to be. I can't think of any other turn-ins or anything else we could do. And the key items are not in these chests, but they're in places where it doesn't look like Tyranno layer or tabs. So we just got to check everything. I'm not in Tyranno layer. I mean, I am in Tyranno layer. Like, I think this tab can be a check. But it ain't. And these rooms can be checked. Each check is just stressing me out just a little bit more when it's not something we need, like Jets of Time. Or I swear it has to be Jets of Time. Have many left, guys. And there's our Jets of Time. Towards the very last checks of the very last entrance. Oh, wow. Upgraded Masamune as well. Jeez. We'll see. We can see what Rubble drops. Oh yeah, I gotta get phone's most updated tracker. I keep forgetting to. So it says that we're in go mode, but we're not in go mode. Good luck tracking that in entrance, C-San. You're tracking what I just found, you mean? Oh, you mean go mode. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I got it. Yeah, go mode logic with a CSAN entrance randomizer. Yeah, that is a good luck. Was this the last one, or do we need one more? There, yeah, last one, okay. Okay, so the good news is we will have flight. Well, once we go get it. An epic boss is a objective, so we have that going for us too. Oops. And then we just need to find the rest of our stuff, and then we'll be good to go. We did, I mean, we did a ton of entrances already, so if we could just find Denadoro and Woe, we could even try to find Guardia Castle Chrono Trial or Xenon Bridge too. I mean, these three are the ones we're really looking for because they should be quicker. I mean, Mount Woe's not as quick, but we can skip through most of those fights anyways. Then we'll be good to go. Yakra! It's not CT Rando, it's the Rando Dalton Imperial! Let me double check Glacier, and then we'll do because we got the upgrade of Masamune, so the modifiers on there are probably going to make it a little bit more potent than this. And it's cheaper. The one downside is Magus slows down a bit more because it's 2 times lightning, 2 damage. All we need is them prism specs. We'll be super happy. All right, we can complete this seed for sure now. Woohoo! We've redeemed ourselves, guys. So, we definitely can complete the seed. I feel it in my jellies. Well, there's that. Cursed Woods, okay. Definitely want to check Cursed Woods for a recruit. Gloom Cape. Iron Helm. Robo, okay. Just need Ayla. Spin Strike Seed. Yeah, you can wear the dragon head until we get him to Prism Helm, if anything. Area Bomb Seed. Wow, I still have no 20 MP moves. Or I could have, and they just got downgraded a bit. We only got like 3 entrances to check because I think the Sun Palace on this in 680 we already did. Here's the other Northern Ruins. And these two. Sunkeep 65 million. And pour in. Now let us go. Okay. Magic Cave, that's what trolled us there. And a few to check. Keeper's Dome should no longer be needed, but there's a tab check in there just in case, you know, we get charged pendant for some reason. Here's Guardia Castle 1000. We need Luca, obviously. Man, just can't catch a break. As far as key items, Dreamstone is, I think, my biggest one. I mean, Chrono Trigger clone, sure, but Dreamstone would be the one I could think of. That could help us out quicker than the other ones can. Since we know where Dactyl Nest is, we can check character. Nothing here. Okay, let's go to that chest. And we can check the basement. And it's like my third silver rock. Wow, a Valkyrie, okay. Okay, Dark Mail is what we need Marl for, so that's done. So unless Melchior has something for us, like King's Trial is, which we don't have Prism Shard for anyway, so. Kinda don't need Marl. We haven't even found her pendant anyway. last two entrances here. Sunken Desert and a transition, a Mystic Mountains one that we never found. Okay. Sunken Desert. I mean, it could have key item down there. This might get us to like 12,000 BC or future, is my assumption. Yeah. Okay. Less about key items, but we know it's there, so we're not we're not doing that. It should just be a few entrances to check here, north side, and still haven't found like. Okay, we did find Trandome. Highly doubt we'll find Charge Pendant, though. Okay. And the rest would be the future. Wow, yikes. Okay. Cathedral. Okay, Terracate Mount Woe is here. And Reptite Lair. Okay. Since this is an objective, we might as well do it. So we could have gotten here after our objective to the other place, but we already had flight. And flight was locked by that second objective anyway. We need those mid-ethers. We may need more. We should have enough to sell to like get Robo his prism helm if need be. I mean, I should go back and get it, but we'll check here first. Map is kind of crazy with all these lines. It's actually pretty crazy. Like it's like no shape is forming in my mind of what it looks like. Usually I can be like, oh, this looks like a nice little circle or a triangle, or Or like almost like a star. Or, oh, hey, this looks like a weird stick figure person. No, no, no. These lines for this entrance rando are nonsensical. Oh, I thought he was going to hit everyone. I just wanted Robo to do something, to feel wanted and needed. Okay. We should be hitting max level pretty soon here, so level 50. And we hit max scaling as well. Aren't we special? Time hat. I walk there because I have to remind myself that there's an encounter there that I can't just like recklessly go super fast. I could, but and avoid it, but I end up messing it up. All right. One tilt. I mean, we'd have to do Denadoro in order to even do the Tata check, but even then, that's not even worth it. Oops. He's glowing. Okay, so since we found this, I mean, we can pretty much do factory and be all good to go, I think. We only needed to find one of these places. Factory boss is an objective, right? Yep, factory is an objective. Since we found Robo, it makes the most sense, you know? We don't have to find another character. I have to place Robo in second for Blade Toss. Because Blade Toss should be good, pretty good too. For Lavos fight him is pretty much what I'm thinking. Okay. And the only reason we're checking these chests is for extra consumables, extra things that we could get. Last minute power-ups for Robo with his weapon. If he's part of just doing Blade Toss with Frog and support, we're okay with that. Right. And then we'll get him his prism helm before we go to factory. Beep bop. Beep bop, beep bop. They gave us mermaid caps. They were hinting at Hecarim this whole entire time. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's already lost. I was double checking. Okay. Whew. At least we were able to complete this seed. Not after last night's disappointment. Well, we will be able to complete, I should say. We've still got one more check to do. Get us to bucket, and we'd be good to go. Got a power tab. Oh, well, all right. $1,000? Doggo? Barco? No, 65 million first. A lot of money. Do you have power seal? It isn't. Got the Robo. Yeah, we got Robo this seed. Actually, one more check in the future, and then the factory's in 600. Oh, okay, yeah. You make some quesadillas. I was thinking of the not 1080, 680 shop then. Quesadillas are delicious. Quesadillas are delicious. Yep, just cheese this time. Or, yeah, sometimes that's sometimes that's the best. Just having something super simple like that. I think I'm over preparing. Let's just go. I think I have a mega elixir, so. Oops. I love myself a good quesadilla, though. That's like my go-to for like a quick lunch or something. You know, throw some cheese. Here's a tortilla. There you go. You got your protein. You got your whatever. You're set. When was the last time you played Vanilla Chrono Trigger? Earlier this year. Well, are you talking SNES version? I played the Steam version and recorded it for the channel. So I have regular videos of it. Of my Steam playthrough. So that was earlier this year. And then as far as Super Nintendo, oh boy. Hold on, I'm thinking. Did I? Okay, so it was either fairly, like, it was either a couple years ago or pre-pandemic. But you have to remember, I played the vanilla one, like, way too many times. And I would usually boot it up every couple of years or so. Or if I was bored, you know? I beat that thing so often. I think I'm gonna roll with this and just like, I think we're okay. Okay, and an elixir find is pretty awesome there. I used to play CT every March, once a year. Yeah, I don't know when I don't think I was ever like once a year type of person. I probably was there for a little while, or even more so. I probably is probably like when emulators were around and first around, I started playing it a lot more too, or a lot more often, and then just on the side. But yeah, it's man, Elder Spawn. Well, I'm glad I got that prism helmet for Robo. Anyway. There we go. That'll do. Glacier damage should not out damage Spire, but it is magic based, so yeah. They're so close. It's like 4,200 versus 4,500. It's like an extra 300, you know? And 255 tech points. Oh no, it's fading. Hold on, we found Protodome. I just gotta find the symbol on the map. Oh, really? Where did I put it? I found it. Whoops, sorry guys, you heard that. It's so quiet. And there it goes. Man, if we had found a fourth character, we wouldn't have not needed to do factory. But then again, factory was an objective, so win-win. Hey, sup? Moon armor. Okay, that's hilarious. Right at the end there, he gives us like, take this. The Day of Lavos, 1999. Who knew? 1999, wow. I don't remember that day. Do you guys remember that day? Because Chronos saved us. Okay, let's do this, Magus. Dagus. Go mode! That's right. How frightened are we? You do remember 1999? The Y2K, oh man, yeah, that was crazy. I mean, it made sense to me, but at the same time, I figured like, okay, I think people got it under control because they are talking about it, you know? So I was like less worried about it. Oh, the pewter's gonna stop working. Oh, yeah. Everyone was saying, we're going to go into financial wreck. We're going to have nothing, anything. It's going to be the end of times. You guys got better watch out. You know, put stuff your mattresses full here of cash. Oh my gosh, you know, it's going to be whole riots everywhere. You bought the disc that supposedly had the Y2K fix? I didn't even know there was a disc for the Y2K fix. Was it a scam? Did you get scammed? Yeah, it was sold everywhere. I think because it was at that time. I don't remember what we did for Y2K, if there anything. It was like $10. Okay. Which is like 30 nowadays. Gear wave. Was that even? That was like a lapis. I still remember those AOL CD-ROMs. Get 30 days for free. And the punters? The punters. The printers? The punters. The punters. Where you could punt someone off. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. I was just surfing the internet. Why'd you take this phone call? Oh, I only have one Mega Elixir? Okay, well. Let's just use it now. Kind of didn't want to, but I feel like if we really wanted to, we could probably do something with AoE heals or heals, single heals. It was a program that you could ran, and you could punt people off, punt off people you were chatting with. You were chatting with them, and you could punt them off. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I thought you were just talking about people who would like be at home and then, you know, literally try to like punch you off by taking a phone call or like using the phone. It's my term on the internet. What are you talking about? And then when DSL, all the cool kids had DSL. I remember my friend had DSL and we were like, oh, you're so rich, man. We have DSL? You mean I can call my house while you're on the internet? No way. Of course he's gonna start off try to do shenanigans at the start. Oy vey. Can't say bomb? No, you said it, though. Oh, one of your chests didn't go through? You know what's funny is like I don't have any setting to like say disallow or like it's no moderation on there. So it's weird that sometimes messages don't go through. So it's like a YouTube that's a YouTube regular moderation thing. Yeah, yeah. You get it, Vic. You get it. All right. Well, 2.5 hours for that. Actually, that's hilarious because I was like, I bet you this is going to take about 2.5 hours in my head, and I should have said it out loud. And then I would have sounded cooler, guys. That was a pretty good flowing seed, I think, for an entrance, except for that middle part where we just were almost couldn't figure out where to go. I randomly have chats not go through when there's potentially problematic words in them too. But if I say the word again, it works. That's so weird. I wonder if they just do some random thing where it holds for moderation and like, or they just pull random samples and just say, let's test to see if this actually works for our moderation's sake. 'Tis necessary that I return and protect Queen Lean. Magus is off to do Magus things. So you're saying it's... Hold on. What if I tried to say... You tried to say bomb? I said bomb. But, and it could always be one of those weird ones where it's like it thinks email bomb someone offline with those AOL punters. Oh. So it had a problem with email bomb someone offline with those AOL punters. Like, had email bomb someone off. Well, we did it. I mean, that was Random Randomizer Sunday today. Bomb and someone you two don't like. Oh, email. Oh, that's on Restream. Don't email bomb someone. I mean, it worked. It went through for me. I got special privileges. All right. Well, we're going to be winding down, guys. It's almost to faraway time. So we did 2 Final Fantasy VI seeds and then our Chrono Trigger seed, CT Rando. So Final Fantasy VI World Collides. We had 2 of them. That was from our wheel of randomness from last night. So I think Sunday, that's what we'll try to do is Random Randomizer. I'm going to put a new wheel, a new wedge for new randomizer, so that way, you know, maybe it will land on that, and then either it's something I decide or if you guys have something in mind. If it gets to the point where it's like, okay, we can't think of new randomizers, or it's like I got way too many or don't feel like doing it, we'll take the wedge off of the wheel. Otherwise, we'll do that. Since chat won, maybe we're gonna go back to 50-50 of Karnoth's choice and chat's choice. For the super wheel. But yeah, and then so tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow, guys? Does anyone know what I'm doing tomorrow? I didn't promise anything to anyone, did I? I mean, I could finish up Paper Mario 64 for Blue, but I think he said Saturday. Because that one's taken forever. So I may do that then. Tomorrow might just be CT Rando Day. We might be doing some normal, like a normal seed or a Dipwood seed. Kind of want to start doing some of those to get my settings, the settings ready for FFR Marathon for December 4th when I do my run for that. But yeah, otherwise, as always, thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate all you guys, everybody who's, you know who you are, my usuals, and all the new people who show up, and all the Twitch folks that are joining us now every so often. But I'm talking over to faraway times, but once I finish, and then we can enjoy the rest of it. But yeah, so look forward for tomorrow, whether it's CT Rando or if I think of something randomly. But yeah, hope you guys have a good week this week. Good luck at work. I will do my best at work. We have an interesting week learning. Our team is going through like a Scrum training. So yeah, agile, development sort of cycle. You know the good stuff, the Jira and sprints and everything. If you guys know, so I get that to look forward to this week. Anyways, other than that, we'll be randomizing. All right, guys, we like to leave it nice and cheesy. As always, hasta lasagna. Don't get any on ya. Have a good night, everyone. We're still listening to Faraway Time, so I'll just be off camera now.